party! Boogie, woogie, woogie!
Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Hello, ghosts. It's so good to see you as well. We're starting late. I apologize. I'm robed. We're doing a robe stream. It's going to be comfy. Comfy core. Robe core. Words core. To make you feel like you're part of something bigger. That's a core. We're part of a core movement. What we are is late core. The littles are barely in bed, definitely still alive. My bot is stealing the first champion role over and over again. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that like immediately. How's everything with you? We worked in the yard today a lot. I moved a whole tree, a small one. I didn't move a full-grown tree. Well, there are full-grown trees that are small. I moved a tiny tree, a baby tree, from one part of the yard where it was in a real bad spot to a better spot, or at least a spot. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it is, one, a spot where trees live, and two, if I successfully made the tree live. This is my first time, and so, you know, naturally you're looking at like all the how-to articles and pictures and videos online. Like, am I doing it right? Am I making a... Your voice is crunchy. Is my voice crunchy? Hang on, let me listen. It's you. It's on your side. My voice sounds beautiful to me. Either that or I just have more texture than you're used to, but I don't think that's the case. It sounds clean and clear. In mine own ears, hi Kale. How is everyone's favorite immortal? Yeah, it's between you and Waiting But Later, who is another streamer on Twitch, who I randomly raided one time several years ago, and then I periodically peek in. They're like a void kin, they're like a black hole incarnate as a person. It's interesting. I'm curious how you two would get along. Anyway, yeah. So we're going to be doing some rivening tonight. We're only a few days away from where's my hand going? From this thing updating again, possibly filling. I haven't taken a look, but I have received, you know, a number of streams of things that I must thank you all and take this moment to thank you all for your contributions to the Blood Moon Menagerie new earring. I think it's going to be really cool. I have high hopes. If you don't know Blood Moon Menagerie, check them out on Instagram. There's some dancing noodles for you there. How many? 65 stream streak. Oh, it doesn't. That doesn't show up in chat. Just in Twitch. Oh, it's sad to say. Well, still really cool. Dang, 65. It's almost. I mean, 65 stream streak. That's like practically married to me. I'm on a faraway place. Oh, tell me more. I'm very curious. Yes, and there's a website coming soon for Blood Moon Menagerie. Wait, what can finally retire? The Instagram? Hopefully not. Make the Instagram live too. This is a thing. Wanted. Swordsman for Hire. The podcast. Episode 3 is where I'm featured. However, listen to the other ones as well. The other episodes are funny too. It is a comedic D&D sort of world podcast. And in episode 3, I play a gnomish earl. Oh, it's 65. I see. The streak can retire. Aren't you supposed to be starting a stream? Aren't you streaming right now? Aren't you streaming tonight? Everybody else, check out the Streamer of Oz. It's a great show. I'm sure there's lots of fun stuff planned. If you don't know what the Streamer of Oz show is like, you could find it on Twitch, and you can. It's kind of like this.
Sorry for the crinkles.
She is a snack goblin. That's,
This bag is thick.
to be fair.
With 2 C's.
Extra thick.
I need that as a soundbite.
Oh. Well, you have it in a clip. Now you need to make that an actual soundbite.
Ask Squawk to send it to you. I'm sure you will.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what you can expect. Snacks. And chill. All right. Oz is great. I agree. I would choose her as a life partner. She's so great. But that can only be a role fulfilled by so many people. So I can't recommend that possibility to all of you watching. Because there's too many of you and there's only one of her and she only has so much free time. So I wonder who's gonna... Ew, back. You mush. Oh yeah, also calls to action. Is that the marketing term? Watch my videos on YouTube, please. Especially if you're a VOD watcher, please watch on YouTube. Watch old VODs too. I have all my live streams since I started live streaming on YouTube up, and even some old videos as well, older videos than that. Some are fun, some are educational, some are edutainment. And the more watch hours I get in 2024, the closer I get to partner. I feel like we could get partner this year. That's what I feel. Even before the kids start going to school and things dramatically change with our life schedule all over again. Oh, it says, don't lie to people. You hate this arrangement. You're just trapped with kids. Who wanted to have kids? Was it just Oz? Was I... really not looking to become a dad? When did I start wanting to become a father? And would I stay with anybody for a long period of time who was not mother potential in my eyes? Huh? Melts out of this comment. That's right. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so what are we doing? We're playing Riven tonight. It is true. That is a thing that we're actually doing. We are going to open it up by selecting this scene. Riven, come to life. Thank you, Riven. Welcome. Bye. Got a stream. Yeah, of course you do. Goodbye. Of course you do now. You stayed until the conversation got weird, and then you had to leave. So Riven is a game where people live in these pods by this water. Here are the pods. Here's the water. Let me know when you're going to throw your monitor. Oh, you know I will. So if you've missed several streams of this game before, first off, you have to know that this is a sequel to a game Myst, and it is a direct sequel. In Myst, you find out there's this guy who has power to write worlds into existence via books, and his sons are kind of wonky. Don't know what happened there. The apple fell really far from the tree, so he had to trap them in books, and you could save one of them, but you get the bad ending. What you gotta ultimately do is play along with them for a while until you finally find out that their dad's also in a book. You save him, and he can do what he gotta do with his sons, and then he says, "All right, now we're going after my father," and that's what this game is we're going after his father. Now you tell me, when a man has the power to write whole worlds into a book, into many books, and he's this like powerful bibliomancer sort of guy, or I think we would said scrivenomancy, whatever. He's ultimately so powerful like this, and yet he has 2 corrupt sons and 1 corrupt dad. Don't you think there's something a little wrong? Don't you maybe when you think somebody else is a bad person, maybe they're bad. When you think a bunch of people are bad people, maybe you're the bad one. I don't know. That's just my funny little fan theory. I really think he probably is the good guy, and they're just writing this very strange family dynamic where his father's bad, his kids are bad, and him and his wife are the only good people in this story. Maybe these developers came from a toxic family. Don't know what's going on. But in this world, this is the world that he imprisoned his father on. His father found escape because his father also knows how to do this book writing, making world sort of thing. So now it's like a game of cat and mouse. His wife, named Catherine, is also... Oh, the book guy's name is Atris. Atris's wife, Catherine, is here too. She is working for a counter faction of these pod people, the people that live in these pods. Most of them are vassals of the father. They're following his orders and everything, and they believe in him like a god, like a fearful sort of relationship though. And then there's some that think Catherine's a goddess and they revere her, maybe fear her a little bit. And so she's trying to stop I guess it's her father-in-law. And we have an inventory down here. We got a book that tells us Atris's whole backstory in case we forget it. Another little book of I forget what. And then we have a trapping book that, just like Atris used for his sons, we've got one that he gave us to try on his dad. So we're going to try to capture a corrupt dad and let's see what do. So Riven's made up of several different islands, and we have a puzzle right now to catch you up on like what's happening right this moment. We have a puzzle. It is putting marbles down on a field where we meticulously noted where a bunch of these golden globe half domes are. Shouldn't say globe. This isn't the Golden Globes. Half domes. The half domes are all over the various islands. There's a whole bunch of these, and so we found them. I think we found all of them, but there's a color per marble too. And the only place I know where there's color is on this there's a color thing. We actually wrote this down too. There's a color thing, and it is on my notepad of notes. There's my notepad of notes. So we have these 6 colors: orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and red. There they all are, right there. And we don't know. I think we can only get to 4 or 5 of the domes, or maybe there's only 4 or 5 domes. But we need to figure out this sort of pattern. Now, the weird pattern about this is where you see like closed, quarter closed, dot, and everything. These are like eyeballs. And what I don't know is how the eyeballs and the globes relate. So we're on the big island, and the big island has one orb, one of these, not orb, half domes. And what I want to do is go to the half dome and sort out. Oh, I'm going backwards. And sort out on the half dome, is there any sort of indicator or near it what the eye is supposed to do? This golden half dome is oh, I'm doing this with the notepad open. My apologies. You can only stare at my notes for so long, but it's really not that interesting. I think this is one of the half domes up here on top of this little hut. So we have to find our way above the hut. And I think there's an elevator in here, which is triggered by this guy. There's so many hidden things in this game. This game is fun when I'm gonna hit this just in case I need the tram too, but I don't know that I do. This game has got some neat puzzles in it. It does. It is historically, I mean, I've never played this. This is first playthrough for me. Are we moving up? Holy cow, are we? Okay. Jeez, it took us a long time. Oh, I forgot I can skip the cutscene for this. We're up top. Historically, these games, the Myst games, are seen as some of like the world's most iconic and memorable puzzle games, and I get it because the story is so good. It's such an interesting lore. These people building worlds with their books, and like we're inside a book right now. Riven is one of those books, so this is one of these fabricated worlds, which is a funny analogy because, you know, the game is actually a game fabricated by people, right? So but what I never learned all the way from, you know, 97 or whenever this game was released up until now is that the puzzle game part of this, what everybody says these games are as a genre, puzzle, is really a misnomer, or it's only a very slim part. The puzzle is very small, the percentage. It's maybe 15 to 20% puzzle. What it actually is an Easter egg hunt game. Much like Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong 64, it is find the hidden things that we've placed all upon the map. Look very carefully, look up, look down, look behind you, look to the side, click on everything, click everywhere, try your skills on everything, and pray that you find the things that you need to, because some things that are well hidden are also absolutely required to beat the game. That's the one thing. Like with Banjo, Donkey Kong, like games like this, Super Mario, Sunshine, and Galaxy, all these sort of games. Generally, a lot of this stuff is out in the open, and you don't have to go like secrets hunting to win. You just have to get secrets hunting to get like 100%, to like, you know, ace to get every achievement or whatever. In the Myst games, the deep dark secrets, the ones that are kind of like bullshit to try to get to, are sometimes mission critical to the game. That part's hard. What I've never done so far is, since we've stopped the globes, is looked through these oculuses, and I'm curious to see if there's anything related to the eye puzzle here. Okay. So the answer is no. The answer is no. You can't even get in. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. I closed it again. Oh, it's a slit quarter eye is the gold. I didn't mean to close it. I super didn't mean to close it again. But it was a quarter closed slit. Let's pause and open up Notepad again. Quarter closed dot vertical is what we called it. This one. So this one's going to be Big Island, or yeah, this is the Big Island. We'll call it Big Island. Do you think? Well, don't answer. I'm just going to be rhetorical. Sometimes I ask questions like at you guys, and then I realize, oh, I have to be cautious, because if I ask the wrong question with the wrong person in chat, maybe that means you're gonna think that that I'm actually asking for advice. Okay, so that's potentially blue. We have to go to all the others. We have to go to all the others. That's fine. That's fine. We could do it. It's just gonna, you know, it's gonna take a minute, but we could do it. What will help is if we can skip cutscenes. Why can't we skip this cutscene? This one's not skippable? Okay. Well, thanks. Is this one skippable? That one's skippable. Okay. There are a lot of like slow animations. If this is your first time watching, then oh, this bug is like everywhere now. This bug that was part of another puzzle. He's like in half the screens in here now. The little beetle. We already solved the puzzle now. But yeah, he's in a bunch of places now. So what we want is no. No. Up this way. Back to the starting island. There's another one. So, oh, hang on. We need a tram, and I don't know if it's here or not. This is our call tram button. And it's far from the actual tram, which is over here. So you have to kind of remember sometimes. All right, we're spinning. We're going forward. We're getting out at the starter island. This is where you spawn in on this island. Well, not right in this room, but this is the first island that you come to. There's the big dome. There's the big daddy dome. There's a big daddy dome and then a bunch of baby domes. We're going to all the baby domes. And one of them is... Oh, it's not this way. It's not that way either. It's behind me. Yes, it's through here. Cool, cool. It's down that way. So to get down there, we need down. Down is around through here. I hope y'all watching me click through this real fast don't get like weird motion sickness or whatever. And then this way. Okay, here we go. Here's the Oculus. We're gonna close it again. And it's going to show us another gold eyeball. Hopefully a different one. Oh, it is. It is. It's a wide open eye. It's a wide open eye. Okay, let's get our notepad back up again. The wide open eye. Full open. That's green. That's the starter island. Starter island. I think we are making progress, because I never noted that the different colored gold eyeballs were actually... That the gold eyeballs were a pose, were different. I thought they were all the wide open eye. I could have sworn they were, actually. The wide open eye was the only thing we were doing for each dome. I could have sworn. Okay, we're going all the way around and then through. This takes us to another island. This is the crater island. There's another dome here, but... Oh, I do remember where it is. I was like, but I super don't remember where. It's down these stairs. Okay, down these stairs. Hi, other dome. Your secret Oculus is over here, behind a door. I found this door with surprisingly little resistance, but when I found it, I was mad. Because they hide rooms behind doors in this game all the time. Wait. Which one's the gold one? Which one's the gold one? I can't see it. Hello? Hello? Let me move. Let me move. I can't see which one's gold. Alright, I gotta watch this way, I guess. Which one is it? That one. It's just it's like a vertical slit closed. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think we have that one. I called it closed vertical, which is purple. So we're gonna call this the what is this island? Crater Island or something like that? Call it Crater Island. There's more. That's 3. I think I can find 5. I think there are 4. No, there's only 4 islands that I can find. I think. I'm gonna have to think for a second here. Okay. So, well, that's doing its thing again. Okay, bye. We go back through here again, back up. And then, can we open these doors again? That leads back to... Actually, this is not the way I want to go. That leads back to the big island, which we already looked at the... So there's a dome on the first island. We looked at that. There's a dome on the big island. We looked at that. That's in that like red room on top of that hut. This crater island, this is the 3rd island I got to anyways. We found the dome here. And then... Are there only 4 islands you can get to? There's a way through this secret lab that will tell me I need to call the tram because I think we're going to go use the tram. Tram's down this way. Hi, tram. And this island, actually, we need to go to because this one has the map. This will help me remember which island was which. All right, let's go. We're gonna let this tram ride for a second because so what I'm thinking is there's a gold dome. It's at the center of it's at the map room on this island. I'm taking the travel time to sort of remind myself. The map room. We'll look at the map room and see if it reminds me sort of like where we placed all the things. I've also got a like a MS Paint file here that I'll show you guys too. That is helping me track things that I can't type in a notepad. Nasty green, sludgy water, and then pure, pretty blue water for some reason. And then there's this elevator. Skip the elevator cutscene. That's the map room. First, we go over here and we use the Oculus again. That'll close that dome. It's closing. Okay, that dome's going to start spinning again. It's spinning. We need to... Okay, can we skip the cutscene? All right, let's look in the Oculus. What the heck? The Oculus doesn't even let us see which one's the... How on earth are we supposed to know which one's gold? Can we walk up to the thing and look at it up close this way? It's like a horizontal closed slit, right? I think so. It's hard to see. I'm gonna see if I can pause it right on that spot. Right like that. That, I mean, it looked kind of like a closed slit, like a regular closed slit. Horizontal. Not half closed. Oh, just closed. Okay. So this one's, let's just call it Map Island. Map Island. So then, if I go ahead and open my draw about all this, where's that? Right here? Yeah, let's close the notepad real quick. All right, so I have all this stuff going on here. So this we might need to do is get in close here and and color these, I'm guessing. So you know the big island is like this area, the big area right there. And we know we said big island is blue. Can we do shapes? Fill, yes. And it's just gonna be like blue. I guess it doesn't matter what the outside color is. We'll leave that black. Inside color has to be blue. This one's officially blue. Is it blue? Can't even see. Where's my supposed blue shape? Did I pick a shape? I did. That's not big. Oh, I see. The outline's so bad. Let's just no outline. There we go. Blue. All right. Blue. We know that. Okay. That's the big island. We also know Starter Island. Which one of these is Starter? I think the L shape is Starter. Actually, man, I wish I had written this down better. What we're gonna do is go back to the map room and just double check. Let's look at the L shape. Right now, the big map is selected. What I want is the L shape map selected because I think this is the Starter Island, but now I don't remember. Which one's L? Oh, that's this island. That's literally the island we're on right now. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure. Because it's like the little path up to this area with the spikies we're in right now. This is the spikies, right? How do I... Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's the spikies there. Okay. Oh, the L-shaped part is up here because it goes over there to the dome. That's the spikies. Okay, so this is all right, this is the L shape. Let's bring back paint. This is the L-shaped island, and the L-shaped island I said was map island, and that this is orange. So this needs to be oh, whoops. This needs to be orange. There. It's orange. Okay. Orange dot goes there. Orange dot, blue dot. The square island is crater island for sure. For sure that's the crater. So crater island I said gets purple. So you need to do a purple on this one. That's purple. Cool. Okay, so that's there. Sierra, hello and welcome. Ooh, we're back to the grid. We are, but with new information. So I went to every single one of these domes and I closed them again because I was looking for something. I was looking through the Oculus actually at the domes to see if I could see something, and I accidentally pressed something and I made the dome close and start spinning again. And I was like, oh no, I messed something up. I closed the dome. I wasn't supposed to close them. I was just clicking around the Oculus to look for clues, and I closed it again, and then it gave me a clue. I did not mean to close or press the button on the Oculus. I did not mean to close the golden dome. I meant to leave them all open because I thought they were better open. But then here you can see there's a golden eye, which is part of the puzzle to open them. But I didn't, what didn't dawn on me, I thought that we were clicking the same golden eye on every dome, that it was all the same position. They were all like an open eye. As in my head, this was an open eye, and clearly it's not. It's blurry, but that's a closed eye. That is a closed eye. And I went to every dome, and they're all different. They're all different. So I mapped the eye. Okay, where is it? Mapped the eye thing in Notepad, where I did which eye position mapped to what color light in the fish deity room. So I had closed was orange, quarter closed dot was yellow, like all those things. And now I can add which eye goes to which light in the fish room goes to which island. And I think that those three parts together are going to solve the marble puzzle in the big dome. That's a lot. That is a lot. Troa, hello and welcome. We're throwing monitors? Not yet. If I have to, I can call Oz so that I won't throw monitors. Otherwise, monitors get thrown. If Oz is busy, the monitors get thrown. Is it a holiday? Because that's like a computer hat, kinda. Yeah, it's like we're graduating. We're tossing our monitors in the air, kinda. Hello and welcome. Yeah, it's a complex puzzle, and if I hadn't made the mistake of clicking the button and closing the dome, I think I would have been in big trouble, because I would have looked all over the golden dome. I would have looked inside the golden dome. There's that book in there that doesn't lead to anywhere. I would have looked all over the Oculus. I would have been so sad and lost had I not, like, oops, I pressed the button. Oops, the dome is closing. Oops, like so many. I was upset for a second that I closed it again. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to do the timing puzzle to open it again. And that's when I realized this is possibly the answer. So if we go back to the grid, we've got three colors in. We got the blue, the orange, and the purple. So now I just have to worry about these last two islands. Here's the funny thing. This last island up in here is unattainable. To my knowledge, you can't get up here, or at least with every single thing I've clicked in the world, you can't reach it. So, I think there are 7 marbles, and only 5, or maybe there's 6 marbles. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking 6 marbles. 6 marbles and only 5 islands that I know of have a dome, according to the map room that's right behind us. So I'm hoping that you only need 5 marbles to solve this. Otherwise, your guess is as good as mine as to where that 6th marble is supposed to go. Maybe right in the very center, because there is a center. There's, you know, at 25 by 25, there's a center point, you know, right in the middle. Maybe one of the marbles goes there. But what we also don't know is that small island. If we can't get to it, then I have no idea what color that's supposed to be. But we do have only 2 colored marbles that it could be, and only 2 lights out of the ring of lights in the fish room. So we're doing okay. I think we could probably just brute force it at that point. But this island here, this is the starter island, and this dome is, what did we say it was? Starter island. Starter. Full open was green. Okay, so we'll just add green to that. Let's close notepad. And we'll do a green. And we'll add the green. What? Why didn't it do the green? Do a green. Thank you. Do a green. Oh, hi. Whoops. 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 Can you get down there and get smaller so that you're not making things crazy? Okay, so then mystery meat in the top right corner, but it can only be one of 2 colors, so that's probably fine. It can only be either yellow, and we're gonna put that. Let's open notepad again and say small island is either yellow or red. Yeah, easy. Now we just got to go back to the starter island. So let's close notepad so everybody can actually see the game. We'll start the game back up, and we'll get back to the starter island by walking there. How do we walk there? From here, from the map island to the starter island is not a straight path, is it? There's a it's a Nico. I've been having so much fun with Nico crushing lately, playing Enshrouded. If you're not watching those streams, we have another one coming up on next Friday. We might be playing before then too. Nico streams on some of the days that I don't, and there's a good chance that if he decides to play Enshrouded, he might rope me in too. If you don't know his stream or what it's like, it's kind of like this. Show's kind of like this.
It doesn't help that you land right on your head when you're dead too.
Everything is fine.
You all gonna die.
The ending over my head.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you land right on your head when you're dead too.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Is this the first time some people are seeing that? This fight? There's big reactions. It is really fun to see the first time. Everyone gets tossed in the air and then fall down in a big slam.
Go team, go.
You okay over there?
Oh, I think I laughed so hard I dislocated my arm.
Oh no. Goodness.
Botha. Poor Botha.
No, I can't move very well. No, I'm playing with one arm.
We love Botha. Let's do a shout out for Botha too while we're at it. They're doing a big move at the end of this year. So there's lots going on in the... Oh, I can't do a slash shout out yet.
Hey, baby. Your body is 70% water, and I'm thirsty.
Oh man, that was amazing. All right, yes, big Botha energy on that clip. Wow, Hot and bothered. All right, what are we doing? Guess what game I'm about to hop into? I think we know. Love to join you, but I've got a Riven to beat tonight. I think. Maybe we'll beat this game tonight. Who knows? Who knows? How do I get back to Starter Island from this island? I don't want to take trams. I just want to walk. But you can only walk from that bridge. That bridge is from Crater Island. So we have to, do we have to go back to Crater Island to get there? I think so. So I think we use this tram. I don't want to do unnecessary travel. I think it's from here we can get there. Oh, Sin County. You would play with me again? Uncle Bus could use a friend. We'll have to do some logistics talks there. The interest is there, but the time commitment to that game. Oh yes, this is the way there. I don't want to half-ass Sin County. I do love it. All right, we're back on this the starter island. We have to rotate the room. I'd also have to figure out like what I would want to do, because I significantly more enjoyed being in towns than I did being in the wilds in that game. But that also requires significant more time commitment, I think, to be a success. Anyway, I'm not sure. We'll have to do some. We'll have to chat. To have some heart-to-hearts. Talking about Red Dead Redemption 2 has a wonderful multiplayer community through the Red M mod package. It's so good. Okay. Oh, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Are we going to be able to do this? This stupid puzzle. Okay, well now it's clear that we just sort of half-assed this and put what we did was just put the marbles anywhere, so I would have them based on like my little rubric here, and they're all actually I got one of the colors right just for funsies. I got it right. Okay, I'm gonna close this. You all saw it. Now I'm gonna actually try to follow the rubric that I did. So first, let's take out the color that we know doesn't fit, which is oh well, we'll keep that as a placeholder. But green is not in there, so what we could do is place green. Can we do it just right over the orange? And will it? Oh no, it won't do it. So we actually have to be a little bit mindful that we place this right in the right spot. Okay, green lives right there. That's the green. This one is purple, but what is purple? Purple is orange. Okay, great. So take this out and we put orange in. This is the second one down on the leftmost quadrant. Right there. Okay, that's orange for sure. Blue is actually in the right spot. It's right where it needs to be. Thank goodness. Okay, purple's got to go there. That's going to be 4 down, 1 over on this top one. 4 down, 1 over. 4 down, 1 over. Right there. Yeah, looking good. Okay. So this the top right could either be yellow or red. We're going to try it at yellow and see what happens. And then we'll try it at red and see what happens. Because it's got to be one or the other. If we're using only 5 marbles, that is. There's like a button to press to engage this? I thought. Where's the okay, I've locked in and go sort of button? Is it, do I have to turn around? Oh, is it over here? Hi, this must be it. Bing. Oh, it's gonna do the thing. It's dropping down. Moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth. This puzzle is hard. And then what? Then the button. Boop. And then did it do the thing? I got a feeling that wasn't it. I was expecting fanfare. Lots of fanfare. I heard no fanfare. One thing that I do know is that it does not hurt the marbles because we did this before. Whatever happens there seems to be fine. Okay, we're going to switch out the yellow for the red. So take out the yellow. It's the second one over in that one. Right like that. We'll try it again. If this doesn't work, oh boy, I do not know what would, because I feel like we've followed the clues so well up until now. All right, bring that thing down. Let's skip the cutscene. It's down. Let's push the button. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It didn't do anything. Oh no, it didn't do anything. They both did nothing. Oh, that's so painful. It did nothing. Okay, skip that cutscene. So, all right, purple, definitely in the right spot. Blue, certainly in the right spot. Orange, I'm just like, you know, troubleshooting, making sure everything's right. That's got to be it. Let's double check our notes on colors. So we did map, island, yes. Okay, quarter closed dot. This one, so the half closed slit, this is how you summon the fish. This could in theory be the one that we leave out. I got a feeling because that one's 6. I put 6 here because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this one was not part of the rotation. This one was in the room with the fish that we saw the red. So maybe what that means is the fish is in a different position. That this is definitely yellow then. Almost certainly this is going to be yellow up here. Because that just makes sense to me in my head and heart. So those are all in. And I guess so what we can do is one thing we could do before we try any other combinations of marbles is press this button. It did its own little funny sound. Oh, my bad. I left the notepad open. So I pressed the little white button. Doesn't seem to be moving anything, but let's leave it depressed real quick. I just take a look and see if there's anything. Where would it even be? If there's anything like that happens here, perhaps? I don't think anything's changed. Whoops, whoops. I don't know where I would even look for change if this puzzle was successful. I hope it's not that you have to leave every dome open before you do this. Do you think it's we have to leave the domes open? It didn't do anything, I don't think. Another thing we can try is red, just like right in the middle. Right in the very middle. That's the middle of the middle, right there. I don't know why, but something, you know. Okay, didn't do it either. Didn't do it either. I don't want to mess with the red one. We really don't know anything about the red one. The red one could also be where the fish room is, but I don't know how to map. There's no way to see that fish room on the map. It's underground. So I don't think that's the right answer. The right answer may be open up all of the domes again. You think? Let's try that. We do have a lifeline available with Oz if we really need it. Whoops, I'm skipping through things too fast. We do have a lifeline, but before we go begging for help this early in my stream, I just want to see if turning all of the domes back on again to gold. Where's your gold? Right there. Did I do it? Gold. You have to click it faster, don't you, than when it actually lands. I hate this timing puzzle so much. I did it. I did it. You have to click like 3 positions before the actual position to make this work. Okay, it's open, and then these get locked again. I don't appreciate that. I do not accept that. We already have the numbers for these. We do. We have the number. But I don't remember where I put that number. Oh, 9, 12, 16, 17, 24. Do you think we have to open them all? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open every single one of them. 24. 17, 16, 12, and 9. Like that, right? 9, 12, 16. Yeah. That was it. Okay, cool. Open! Right. And once you're in here... you go to these books. You go take a look. And there's nothing to it. We also know the numbers. I do know the numbers now. So this number... have this here is... God, what is that? It's hard to read. I wish you could bring it closer. It is so many weird number things. That's like it's like an IN, but with a line through it, which makes it IN was 4. The line through it adds 5, so that's 9. That is a 9. And then this one is it's like the KI with the line, but then there's something else here. It doesn't look like a pure KI. The KI with the line, KI was 3, with the line is 8, but then I can't even hardly see what this funny thing is. It's this might be 23, 923. I don't know. That's a lot. All in one number. Do we need to know that? Crap, I better write that down. Just in case. I'm gonna put that in, and this is Starter Island. 923. I think it's 23. These numbers are really hard to discern with the art in the game being pixely like it is, and you can't click to get closer to it to really double check to see. It just doesn't look like a normal K, and the only thing that messes with the K that's up in that corner, that's up in the top left corner of that number, would make that a 23. All right, well anyway, so we have to press this to get out. Oh, okay, you don't have to open each one. But maybe I want to open each one just to double check what the book's numbers are. I'm tired for myself already. I have to go back to every single island and do this all over again. Or touch all of the orbs again. I'm never gonna orb again. Guilty orbs have got no patterns. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Let's go back. Use the tram to the second island and check out that spinning globe. That globe is up and into the forest area. Forest area is over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're clicking too fast, D. Take it easy. Am I going the right way? Am I going to the fish? Going to the fish. Cool. Fish opens up over here. We just did this earlier on in the stream. We're going to press this just in case. We need the tram from here. I'm not sure that we do, but we're just going to do it just in case. Okay, we can skip that cutscene. All right, let's get this orb back open again. Or orb, whatever. Where does it go? Yellow. There? There. Oh man, that's going to be hard to remember. It was like... Oh, crap. Like right... Like that. Damn. Right like that. Is that enough? No. I need more lead time. Like there. Did we do it? We didn't do it. Come on, give this to me. Okay, that did it. Oh my gosh. We don't have to check every book. We only have to check 2 of them, and then that'll tell us if we have to check every book. We may have to check every book, I should say. I'm just gonna check 2 books. This one, they all have the same code, thank goodness. So we think we have this memorized. 24, 17, 16, 12, and 9. Open. It's opening. I can't skip this cutscene. That's rare. Oh, okay, I can skip part of it. That is the same number. They're all to the same world. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so that is definitely the same world. That's the I, the N with the slash. That's a 9. And the funky K, which I'm fairly certain is 23. The KI. The weird KI. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We leave this area. The only way we can do that is press the button. This one is stopped. We're just going to leave them all in the stopped position. We need to get to island number 3. We need to do that by the elevator. Can we skip this? Is there a point of this cutscene where we can skip? Literally no. Thanks. Cool. How is it that some cutscenes are not skippable? I mean, it's an old game, but you expect with newer games, like maybe there's the beetle. There's our beetle. There's a beetle friend. You can expect with certain older games that if you're not allowed to skip a cutscene, it's because it's mission critical. And then maybe you have seen it, and so you can skip it later on. But the first time you see a cutscene, maybe you can't. That's how a lot of these games work, right? Okay, so we need this one to start, this one to turn gold on us. We're not going to enter all of them anymore now that we know they're all the same book inside. That one. There. All right. Open, start to close, right there. Get it? We got it. Okay, it's going to turn gold. We have a gold dome. If we have all the domes gold, then maybe this will work for us. Okay, we're not gonna go inside. We've already been inside. We do not need to be inside again. We go to there's only 4. There's only 4. That's number 3. 4th one is through the tram on the other side of this. So we need the tram call button. Use the tram call button. So it should have the tram waiting for us down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Okay. Gonna go to the map island, and we're gonna go to that spinning dome and make it not spin also. All the way. This one's they're all long trips, actually. I feel like they're all long trips. Stop this one from spinning also. I don't know how to find this one. You could barely see the eye. I'm just going to keep spamming click until it gets it. It got it. We have a gold dome. All right. Let's just double check. We checked 2. I know we don't have to check all of them if really 2 of them are the same number book, but I just want to really double check and be sure. 17, 16, 12, 9, open. I think we can, we can't skip part of the cutscene, we can skip part of it. There we go. 9, 23. Cool, we know they're all the same book. And then we have all gold domes set to gold, which maybe is part of the puzzle. We're going to go right back to the same tram we came in on and go back to the puzzle. And maybe with all the orbs now, or the orbs, the half domes, with every half dome turned gold again, could that be the solution? Sorry, I keep accidentally opening my my menu, my like settings menu or whatever. I'm doing that because I'm trying to do skips for animations for the little mini cutscenes you get. But if there's no cutscene going, you will unlock your settings menu. Also, let's save. It's been a long time. Whoa, which one? Save again. Losing my marbles. Clever. All right, that's saved. All right, they're all right where I want to be. I took the red one out, so that's only the marbles I could find actual solutions to. We do the down thing. The thing goes down. We're going to skip the cutscene involved with that, and we're going to press the button. Damn. I don't think it's doing the thing it's supposed to do. Now, I made several of the domes stop spinning, but not all of them, because there is one more dome, and it's where my cursor is right there. It's on this island. There's a dome on this island. But to my knowledge, there's no to that island route. Doesn't exist. I'm 90% certain. Can we go take like a closer look at that? Can we move so I can see the bottom of the island? Where's the base of that island? There's part of the base. It doesn't seem possible to get there. There's more of the island. We don't have a boat. There's no trams there. Can we see it from up here? Oh, you could see the other side. There's something down there, right on this side. But I don't know what it is. I don't know. It doesn't seem likely that there's a way. There's one other angle I can kind of peek in to see what we can do if there's a way down there. And that's through this. Oh yeah, you could definitely see more of the island from up here. I mean, you kind of have to twist your head. Oh, there. There's like the perfect view of the island. So I thought maybe this was something because it got jagged and maybe different, but it just looks like rocks. This just looks like rocks too. I honestly don't think there's a way there. I think if we were trying to get onto that island, we'd be losing our marbles. Trying to get there, and we would not be successful. There does not seem to be a way there. Let's go down to the lower level on this island, down this way. We can kind of see if there's just like one more other angle that's worthy to see there. There's also this pipe. There's this pipe here that leads over in that direction. But when I switch screens, we don't see the pipe. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it goes down into the water and presumably maybe goes over to that little island. Possibly. What about at the end of the catwalk? Can we see anything there? There's a big pipe in the way of the island. That's cool. That's pleasant. There's another little island there too. It's almost like we could just jump from this, plunge into the water. Can we click on this screen anywhere? Just plunge into the water and we would be there. or come out onto the edge of that pylon there. There's also this little outcropping here, but oh yeah, you can really see the island from this angle here. Yeah, it looks like we could just like mountain goat our way down, swim across a very short lagoon, and boom, we'd be there. If only we had full control of our character and there weren't big constraints as to how we move and how we see the world. That's the final island, though, for sure. Is this something that maybe we try to go to the other world and get another clue, perhaps? Because there's also this. There's something there, and looking through. I was trying to gather all my clues back again. It's been, you know, like a whole week since we looked at all this, and there's a lot that came through. There's this water, and there's this seemingly looks like there's some sort of pathway through water. That might have something to do with getting to that place. There's this eye looking through what looks like a wall or bricks or something like that to a blank. This is kind of talking about, I believe, when you have a blank book, which you have a bunch of, that you can use some method to resurrect the way through. But this stuff doesn't make any sense to me at all there. Then there's a lot of scribbles that I don't know what they necessarily say, if anything. It's very artistic. It's very nice. I appreciate artistic journals that are not just full of, oh yeah, okay, and then this one here, we had this, and we've got that in the notes. This is somewhere in here. Cho says I don't do the halls of stone thing for temples, so I set my portal up as an aboriginal shrine, so it still fits the theme. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that works out well. I like that. Small island, eyes. Oh yeah, I think we kind of solved for that one. The domes. What was this? Oh, this was me figuring out how to open the domes. We figured that out. We don't need to save all the not right dome puzzle solutions. The animal puzzle. We got that one eventually. We'll leave that there for the time being. Chance of Senar. I don't know if I needed that word. And then there's the enlarger puzzle, and just double check and be absolutely sure with the numbers that is a 4. That's an I, and then lowercase n. That's how I remember these, kind of weird thing. Just the downward slit through the square is a 1, and then there's 2 of those, so there's a 1 something something 1, and that's a K kind of shape there, so that's the 3. So 4 1 3 3 1. 4 1 3 3 1. Don't know how that matches up with the enlarger, but something works there. Something's connective. We're gonna turn off the notepad before we do anything else, because that's how it says stop. I don't know why that. What's the 4 1 3 3 1 thing? Is that how many times we have to push the button on the enlarger? Or by the enlarger, we could try it out. Press, maybe. It's not in order. Or one of these would be a 2, and one of these would be a 5. 4 1 3 3 1. How many times we press each button? There are 5 buttons. Oh, there's the enlarger again. Like they talk about it multiple ways. This is talking about, I think, like the gas being cut off, which we fixed. We fixed that part. Also, here's 4 islands with connectivity. This one's the map island. This one's the crater. This one's the big island. This one's the dome. No connectivity to the 5th island. Okay. They don't, yeah. Not in her. If it's not in her journal, then maybe it doesn't exist. Then, oh, what was this one? Scribbles that are hard for me to tell if they have any purpose whatsoever. Again, started to get really conspiratorial. Like, what does these mean? What is this? Why does it look like a mountain, but then part of it's scribbled on the side? You know, I started to get really weird about reading all this. And then there's this one. It's like a separate message. Right, quickly come to prison. Neither will return your book, which the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Again, will desire to use it. Oh, right, that's the I have the prison book. If you can find my prison, you'll still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. We don't know where Gen's office is, unless that's the secret lab that we found. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal before I am released. Okay, release Catherine. How do we release Catherine? There's an answer in his secret lab. We might have already written something in the secret lab. Let's take a look. Secret lab. It's not this. This was like an eye puzzle. RWI pink. That's for something else too. Oh, this was for... Oh, now we're starting to get into Mist 1 because I had just reused the same text file for both. There's something in his notes that I thought I wrote down, but maybe I didn't. I think we have to go back. I think we have to go back to his place and look it up just to be absolutely sure. Because she said the solution's in his lab. Let's do that first and then try the enlarger puzzle. Because his lab isn't far since we have this land bridge between the two. That's super handy. Yeah, I think it was in his notes. This one is not it. Not it. That's talking about the eye puzzle, which we already solved part of. it's in here. Okay, it's in this book. This is it. Due to the revolves, I've decided to install a code access symbol into all of the domes. Oh, no. That was not the same one. This is 9, 11, 16, 17, 24. That's what that is. But he's got the solution to her imprisonment as well. So let's just check. Let's see what we can see with him. Here's the dome. Here's releasing the pressure, the steam. This is offload. This is actually setting it to work. So we kind of understood how that works in the greater world. This I don't know what this is. I haven't seen something that looks like a gateway like this. Have we? There's something spinning underneath. There's something rotational here, a crank. I don't recognize any of this. Might be for later. The eyes in sequence. I'm convinced there has to be a deeper connection to the 5. I'll continue to investigate. So here's a bunch of eyes in sequence. Did we write those down in... We didn't. We didn't mark these down in the order that he wrote them in. Why didn't we? We didn't write them down in a specific order. Okay. So... Oh. What does this mean? Oh no, what does this all mean? Is this the order we have to use to summon the fish? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, let's put this order on the eyes thing, I guess, is what we're gonna do. Oh, I kept the thing open the whole time. My bad. Poop. Let's move this. This is like in the way right now from the puzzle we're looking at. We'll move it like down here in this corner or something like that. So we can look and see the eyes. Crap. Okay. So they're in a specific order. And that order is the half, the slit that's like quarter closed. Quarter closed. Dot? No. Quarter closed vertical. Or half closed or whatever you want to call it. I should just call them half closed. I don't know why I said quarter. Can we just say half for these? Health. I'm good at typing. Full open. Half closed. We'll just use the same nomenclature for everyone. So his order is half closed with a slit. I don't know why this says 6 next to it then. Let's remove the 6. We'll put that as 1. 2 is just closed. Oh, that's this one. Okay. 3 is half closed dot. Now it looks like they're all in order. Why do we not? I don't know. Full open. I did put these in the order that half closed dot vertical, closed vertical. Okay, right. So I don't have to put 923. That's just all of the books, but on book, I'll just put that. I don't think it's used there. They all say 923. So why this order? We'll go to the fish room with this and see if we need to do anything in the fish room with that puzzle. Besides that, I've designated it. This looks like 923, 920, 923rd. But this doesn't look like the same number. That looks like KI. It's like a normal KI with a slash through it. Normal KI with a slash through it. KI is 3. Slash is +4. So that would be 8. But then it says RD. My idea that this was 23 makes a lot more sense. 923rd. That's well suited for my person. So I've designated it my 923rd. 923. He's written a lot of books. Do we know anything about this area? Why is there like an island above? Or is this supposed to be like a arrowhead? I don't know anything about a dome pointing upwards. Here he wrote the same glyph. These all look like 998, not 923. There must be something wrong between those. There's the big dome. Oh, okay. Here's something. He's got this weird like rotary here to the 5 islands that says the dome connects to the 5 islands somehow. Do we have to go down underneath the dome? Maybe. Dive inside the solar axis and all the domes. We already know this part. There's the people against him. I've merely finished writing the IN was 4, so 99th age. Very faith. Blah, blah, blah. So how is this not 923? It's definitely not 98. This is definitely 99, though. 99th age. There's only one thing that could be, and that's a 3. But it has a line through it. And the only ones of those with a line through it are 8 and 23. Unless the line carries just from this. It's 93rd age. I don't know that it matters if we know if it's 93rd or 923rd. Does he have others? What is this? What is this even supposed to be? A place where he's going to put a teleport, perhaps? I don't know. That's her combination has to be in there somewhere. And you know what? Actually, let's go to the fish room. Let's go to the fish room because he's got an Oculus on Catherine from the fish room, and where she says she's being held captive. So if our order of the eyes, I'm pretty sure we need to spin this around to get to the fish room. Yeah. If our order of the eyes works... All right, close the door behind me. Thank you. Works to free Catherine, that might be a significant portion of the solution we're looking for right now. Which crazy, because I thought we were going to finish the marble puzzle. And then we aren't. Sorry, I have a mute button for when I sneeze, but sometimes my sneezes sneak up on me so fast there's no way I can hit my mute button in time. I hope that didn't hurt your ears. Okay, we go in. Press this button, it spins us around. We're facing the water. This is the Oculus to Catherine. Let's take a look. It is in one of these buttons. It is not this one. It is this one. Here's the Catherine room. This is where she's being held captive, supposedly. Right? Are you still in there? Kathy. There's our heroine, the queen goddess herself, still just hanging around in her room. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna close this one, and we're gonna open up the fish Oculus, and we're gonna do this one in order. Is what we're gonna do. We're gonna press these buttons in the order that we just said was a thing. God, I hope this works for something. So that order was the half closed slit, closed, half closed dot, full open, half closed dot, closed vertical. You see it all. Okay, we're gonna try this out. The half closed slit is already where we start. So, and then closed, half closed dot, full open. It's just they're all in order. Half closed dot, vertical. What was that? Closed vertical. Oh, they're not quite in order. Or they're in order. They're in order, but they're backwards. They're going clockwise. I guess that's not backwards. I guess that's proper. Okay, half closed slit. This is the red. There's the red. It should summon the fish. Summon the fish first. There's the fish. Hi, fish. How's it going? It makes the sound. I thought at some point when we were playing this game, we were going to have to do something to appease the fish, and then the fish was going to do something for us. Now I kind of don't feel like that's the case, but I super felt like that was going to be a thing. Okay, that cutscene is done. We do the closed, the entire closed. This is orange. So you have to click on the thing for it. Oh, it spins all the way around. This is kind of like reverse order what you're supposed to do, but this should be orange. It's orange. Okay, great. And then half closed dot. That should be this one. This is like a rotary phone. Anybody remembers what those are? Half closed dot. Yellow. Go. Okay, that's done. Full open is the green. That's this one. Click on that. Start spinning. Full open. This should be green. It is green. Okay. Half closed dot with the vertical. That's this one here. Yeah, it's just... It's whatever's the farthest away is the next one. Okay, half closed dot vertical. This one should be blue. Great, we got the blue down. We're just doing these in RG Roy G Biv order. And then the closed vertical should be purple. That's this one right here. Just spin it around. Although, I think I remember us looking at this, it didn't look like it was working. Looked just black to me for some reason. So click on that. Yeah, why does this one not work? It should light purple. Like, what's wrong? I don't know, but we're gonna pretend like we don't know that there's anything wrong. Or maybe there is something wrong. We got to go fix the purple light. But we clicked them all in order. I didn't hear anything special or magical. But if we go look at Catherine's prison? Is she free now? Did something happen? Is she gonna look in the camera and be like, thank you, you did it, in her own like fairy language? Or no? Or are we just still stuck? Is there something wrong with the purple light that we have to go? Well, there she is. Just like wandering. She does not look free to me. Damn it. Wait, are we able to move at all when we look in her room? Do these things do anything? Literally no. They do not. We cannot rotate her room. That's fine. So that didn't do anything. What was the next thing I was gonna try? We have to press this to spin back around. Oh, we have to get rid of the view. Spin. Go down. We're gonna do the enlarger looking thing too. We have to go back this way. Whoops. I was also going to look underneath the marble room to see if anything cool has changed there. Do we take this one back? Kind of forget where we are. Okay, yeah, we do take this one back. We're going back to Starter Island. And we're going to check under the dome. Yeah, under the dome. In that center, if there's anything we can we get closer to it? There's this. This shows the connection to the 5 islands also. It also shows like 4 of the islands pass through this yellow thingy and the 5th one doesn't. Almost like if you could get this to spin, then maybe the 5th one would be connected, and then we disconnect, I don't know, like the big island or whatever. But I super had hoped that this sign would be interactive, and it super is not. You just click on this and it'll spin. But it does not do the thing. And yeah, I thought maybe we could interact with something up here in the middle, but I super feel like that's not the case. Like, could we reach? Could we walk across one of the pipes? Could we touch anything on the bottom? Could we interact with the lights? It all looks super dangerous. Like it's all related to energy in some way. But I don't think it's interactive. This way is broken for the time being because it gets us to the marble puzzle. But with the marble puzzle engaged, maybe we can do the enlarger. If I mess with this enlarger, though, I'm gonna save real quick beforehand because this is supposed to be like the protector to the starry rift or something like that. So I want to do a quick save. Starry rift. Didn't have a funny name for that one. And then this one had the puzzle numbers of like 4, 1, 3, 3, 1. Yeah. So we'll press them in order that way. 4, 1, 3, 3. This one 4. This one 1. These 2 3. This one 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Lift. Lift. It is very rusty. Like it could just be like you can't open this without a tool or something. But I also feel like something has to give. You can turn this thing down, which you aim that and then you press this and it like moves down. You can move this. You can move it way down. But I don't think this is right. It actually clips into the thing. And then you can't see Jack, which of course makes sense. But it shouldn't be like clipping into the lid. That's problematic. So we're going to turn it back up again because it might also make the puzzle unsolvable while it's in that position. Okay, that's as far as it'll go that way. So we tried the enlarger puzzle. We tried to free Catherine with a certain order of buttons of lights. We tried the marbles puzzle, and none of them, based on all the things that I pontificated over this last week, were solvable in the way that we had hoped. So, do we phone for Oz then? Spoiler alert for those of you that were stuck in Twitch ads. We tried the enlarger puzzle, it didn't work, and we got stuck, and there's nothing else we could do there. So I'm strongly considering contacting Oz and being like, hey, okay, we're absolutely trapped. What do we do next? Yeah? All right, let's give it a shot. Let's go. Let's go ask some Oz. Let's go ask an Oz. I will pop into my Discord. Whenever you're available. Oh no, Oz is playing Dead by Daylight. This is not gonna go well. So I've reached out. And we'll see what happens with Oz. Yeah, I don't see anything I could have been doing wrong with this one. And the thing is, even with the 6th marble, if it was going to go somewhere, I, as a imaginer of other people's minds, would say, place it here somewhere in the void. But the big island only has one dome. There's nothing. We're on the big island. This is a dome. This one's a dome. Will we put this one in the middle of this dome? Where is this one's? Oh no, how do we get to... We could try it. We could try figuring out where the big dome ought to be. The big dome is a gold dome. It is. This could be part of it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's up. It's on the upper platform. Over this way. Across. Map island is this. Whoops, whoops, whoops. This way. Oh, crap. Why don't I not... How do I not have the tram to the map island? I even thought I'll press the button and I'm like, I'm dumb. The tram should be there. And then it wasn't there. We're getting real fast at moving around this place. We've seen all of these screens so many times over. Maps, maps, maps. Let's try to find if we can place the big dome on one specific dot. Just for shiggles. Where would the big dome be? Not there. Not there. It's not on the big island. I'm so dumb. It's not even on the big island. It's on this island. big dome. How do I... Okay,
Hello.
Oz is joining. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I have tried 3 different solutions to 3 different things tonight, and 0 of 0 have worked.
Gotcha.
So that's where we're at so far. We're almost 2 hours into a stream where I have solved nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so in theory, there could be... My theory right now is that there is a 6th dot, and it lives on the starter island, and it is...
That is incorrect.
Okay.
Let me see your dots.
I'll abandon this. My dots? Oh, sure. Here are my dots. I've been toying with the idea of marking this one as yellow because I'm pretty sure the red one is off the table. If what you say
So
is
do you
true.
want me to just let you off the hook as far as what color is not used?
I don't need it because there's only one color that could not be verified, which is the top right color.
So that is not answering my question.
Tell you what, if the color is not yellow or red, then I probably need to be let off the hook because that means there's a fundamental breakdown in my head of how this problem is actually solved then. But if it is either yellow or red is the color that's not used, then don't tell me, I'm fine.
Okay. Then I will not tell you.
Okay. Thank you.
So are the colors that are mapped onto your little graphy thing there the colors that you are intending to use for placement?
For the marble puzzle?
Yes.
Here's some exciting news. They're already there. What you see there as far as the colors on my solution, those 5 marbles, they are already in position.
Cool.
Yep. Can I put the grid away?
Yes.
Okay, putting the grid away so everybody can see the full screen. Yep, they're right here, and they're in their full glory, and I am triple checking that they're in the positions that I said that they ought to be in, and they certainly are. The right colors in the right locations, right where I want them to be.
So, they are absolutely in the correct position.
All right, groovy. I'm guessing.
Would you like me to give you another little bit of hint?
Sure.
3 of them are the correct color as well.
Oh no. How is that even possible? Okay. Let's look at our notes. Notepad. Where's my notepad? Oh, here we go. Okay. So, notes. There are 6 eyes, and we've confirmed that the closed eye is the orange, and that is on Map Island, which is the L-shaped island. So orange absolutely has to be right. That one's for sure. We're not able to verify red or yellow. Starter Island was definitely the full open. That was green. And Starter Island is the one that is near the top right but isn't. So the green dome, that one's green. That one's definitely the green marble that we're using there. Blue, half closed dot vertical was the big island. And the big island is one that's behind my notepad right now. So there's only one dome there, and it's off on that far western edge. So that one's got to be right. Purple? Maybe that wasn't purple. Maybe we actually don't know what color that was, because closed vertical was a light that didn't work. However, we already have a red and an orange light that do work.
Okay, so then why did you move red?
Oh, because red's one of those. So the half-closed slit does not appear on any of the domes that we could reach. There are 4 domes in the game that we can look at. None of them have the golden eye marked by the half-closed slit eye. Or I should say, the one that is gold is not the half-closed slit on any of the 4 that we were able to see.
So you're playing the guessing game with the last one.
Well, with the top right, it's either yellow or red. It's hardly a guessing game. It's just I try the yellow, I press the button, it doesn't work. I try the red, I press the button, but unfortunately, it also didn't work. So we're stuck there. The only thing that I can think of is that purple might not be right because the purple light doesn't work in the fish room. When you press the button, there's no light, but there's no like black marble. So for that one to be red or yellow would be weird because there's already a red and yellow light that are assigned to different eyes that aren't the closed vertical.
So how much information do you want me to give you? Or do you want me to confirm or reject a theory, but not give you like an answer per se?
Sure. Help me confirm or deny. Is the fact that the light being broken on closed vertical mean that me inferring it's purple because that's the only marble color that's not represented in the colors? Is that am I wrong placing purple? Is purple the wrong placement?
No.
What? All right. Then I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix this. Because I can
Do you want me to tell you which ones are correct?
Sure.
Purple is correct.
Okay. I'll put a little asterisk. That one's good. Okay, cool.
Orange is correct.
Okay. Cool. Map Island's great.
And green is correct.
What the heck? All right.
Thank you, Magna.
I mean, I guess I'll go and look at the other ones again. I'll go re-verify.
Put it on your tongue. Thank you, Magna.
All right. I don't know how I could have gotten these wrong, but I'll look. I'll look.
Just let me. Okay, this is a frustrating puzzle. I literally have. You are so close. You are so close right now. Okay.
Well, I apparently know how to solve the puzzle, but there's apparently something like wrong in the puzzle.
Okay. So, I don't know how much you just want me to like let you off the hook. Because I don't know how much you want to wander around in this game.
I don't know. I guess I kind of want to verify and see if there's something that I did wrong.
Okay, that's fine.
So
just
at least let me do that.
The option is there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If I let you go, are you gonna pop back into more Dead by Daylight? Because I really feel bad pulling you out of like queuing for a next match.
You are fine. As long as you don't mind the wait or me being a little distracted.
No, that's fine.
All right.
All right. I'll go back and take a look at these.
All right.
Thanks. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right. I'm gonna just stay in Discord and deafen. So where we are wrong is on the big island, and there are a couple things that we need to look at to resolve that. And that's why Oz was like, could we just let you off the hook, or do you want to go and verify? And in this case, I want to verify the actual dome is the first thing we just need to double check. And that dome is this way. And then it is... luckily, these are both kind of related to the same one fish elevator. So we're going to be close to both verifications. One is up. Let's press this, because the other one's going to be a tram ride from the same elevator, I think. The only thing annoying about this area is that we can't skip this, all of the cutscenes here for travel. So we have to close this again, but I want to open it again because I'm just pedantic about leaving these things golden. But let's just close this again. We're closing it. And we're really going to stare. It is the half-closed slit. I can see it. It started there. It is moving slow right now. It is speeding up. And it did a weird skip. But half-closed slit, right? Half-closed slit. Right there. Half-closed slit. So, notepad. Half-closed slit. Oh! I assigned it to half-closed dot. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I don't even have to go to the other place. I don't even have to go to the other place. There's a half-closed slit. I put on half-closed dot. Half-closed dot, half-closed slit. Damn it. Damn it. I can't believe I had to pull Oz in for that. For that, of all things. Did I get it? Let's turn this back to gold again. Come on. The timing on these buttons. There it is. Go back to gold. All right. Go away. Let's go back to... oh, crap. Starter Island. I have to go use the elevator again. This one's unskippable. Why is this one the only unskippable... one of the only unskippable cutscenes? Let's close the notepad. I have to switch... this is so embarrassing. I have to switch the blue marble to red. How did I write that down wrong? Muy embarazada. I'm just kidding. That means pregnant. All right. Let's get out. Let's go back to the puzzle at hand. It's my note-taking. My note-taking was confusing. All right, this wasn't bad. This was a short trip. Blue is not... that is not blue. That color is supposed to be red. Right there. 4 over, 1 down. 4 over, 1 down. Now, that top one is either yellow or blue. We don't know. We're just going to try both. I can't believe it. It's got to be blue. She said I only have 3, right? She kind of tossed me a freebie there. That's got to be the color arrangement. Man. I feel so lame. But how I would have had to go back and check each one again and check them against my notes again to see my problem. At least this was a little bit of a cheat. Yeah. Intervention. Yeah. But it was to prevent me from doing a full audit of my own work where I would have found out that I had worked wrong. I did the wrong job. I messed this up. All right. Let's press these marbles and then let's push the white button. See what happens. Are you ready? Because I've been ready since the midway through last stream. I don't remember when we first came up here and placed the marbles, but I was like, oh, how are we ever going to solve this? And then I was like, I know how to solve it. And I did the work wrong. I did the puzzle wrong because I rushed through something and didn't read it properly in my own notes. So embarrassing. All right, let's give this a try. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Oh! It's doing a thing. Everything froze. Oh man, everything froze. What did it do? All the marbles are back. That's creepy. What did it do? that was loud, and then all of a sudden we were just frozen for a second. Well, first of all, let's save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute and I'm a little scared. Marble surprise. Hollywood superstar marble surprise. Okay. What's new? What's different? Anything change? Did anything change at all? Anything? What happened? There's no indication that something changed. Oh man. How am I supposed to know? Where? Is it back at the start? Did something change over here? Doesn't seem like it. Did something change under the dome? Can we go under the dome and find out? Gotta press this button a few times. 1, 2, 3. There. 3. Something over the big island? Or the tiny island over there change? I don't think so. Okay. Underneath. Something under here change. Is this different now? It looks wet down there. Doesn't look like anything's changed. Did anything with this sign change? No. Not that it would, but, you know, maybe it's a magical sign that will change on its own. I don't want to change that. I don't hear anything different there. I don't want to leave this area per se. Maybe we have to lift the press and look underneath, and maybe something will be new underneath there. Nothing changed where I thought it might change. So my next best guess is something new is under here, maybe. Because steam came up out of there, and so I thought maybe look down below. But let's just lift this and see what we see. I'm gonna leave the cutscene intact. Yeah. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Nothing? Did I do it right? Oh no. Did I even do it right? Do I need to do this again? I'm gonna do it one more time and then leave it pressed down because it did something. Okay, oh man, where's my grid? And where's my notepad? I'm not gonna bring them up on stream. You've already all seen it plenty of times. So Big Island is definitely red. Then Map Island was orange, and then there was green was the starter island. That's up here. This one was blue because it made the sound. Purple was right, so that's there. That's where they all land correctly. We go back here. Press the thing. It does the thing. Press the button. Wait. Does a big bada boom. Okay, what's the big bada boom do? Let's go walk up to it. Big bada boom. Hello? It does a big boom. There's nothing interactive here. I'm just gonna leave it closed because obviously there's some sort of something that comes up through that spout, so I don't want to mess with that. But where do we go? Whoops, not where I wanted to click. Oh, no, never mind. I saw these like offerings to the fish, and I was like, "Oh, that's new. That's super old." I thought it was like the stuff spilled. It's always looked like that. What did we even change? Can we go talk to the natives? Would they interact with us different now that they heard the big bada boom? Y'all heard the big bada boom, right? There's somebody up there in that tower doing a thing. They're calling. They're calling because they see me. I think is what it is. Alright, you done saw me. Is there... Maybe you're not supposed to be seen? And when that alarm goes off, maybe that tells all these people to hide? Did you hear the big bada boom? I don't know if you could do this more than one time. The secret that's here. Just click 5 times and wait. I don't think they're going to come peeking out. Nobody. I'm waiting. I made a big boom. Did you hear it? I don't think they care. These guys don't even have the catwalks out. They refuse. Okay. Don't know what we did. After all of that, I don't know what we did. I sent you big boom. Please respond. I showed you my boom. I would assume it would be on the first island, though. Like, the only reason I went to them is because I didn't really see anything happening over there. But thinking about it, did we check the enlarger area? Do we check the side room? There's nothing new here. Same old, same old. I think that's just a flavor room anyway, to be perfectly honest. Starter area is down here. Did we check the enlarger already? Okay, doesn't seem like anything new here. So then, where else could we go? That had to make Gen upset. He has to know. Are we like luring him? Because if anybody cared about a big boom, it's got to be Gen. He's got to be like, what? Who is touching my spinning half domes and making them turn gold? Who's making the big bada boom happen? He's got to be mad, right? By now? Riding around on his trams, looking at me, mad dogging me, trying to figure out just what I'm doing. Rifling through his stuff in his laboratory. Like, why hasn't he approached me? It's like, all right, listen, buddy, that's it. Stop touching my things. Get off my island. Sierra says I was... My mic's doing an occasionally crackly thing. Okay, it wasn't just... heard that earlier and I thought it wasn't me. How do I... Give me a sec. Oh, I know I could try to fix that. One sec. I only know what... Oh, okay. I only know one way to try to fix that. So what I did is I reset the thing that my mic is plugged into. I also moved my pop stopper. Maybe it was like rubbing. Either way, hopefully no more cracklies happen. Okay. I don't see any change here either. So... figure... if something happened, we should be able to see it. Let's back up a little bit. Let's take a real good look here. There's like nothing weird over on the last island. Seems good now? Okay, great. Whew. Nothing seems weird there. Got all the pipes. We got the dome. We got the thing there. It's obviously not... they don't change what it looks like when you're looking at it from this far, so it doesn't look like we solved the puzzle, but we did. We did. And then coming up closer, I don't see anything physically different or special. I don't see anything new about the island we just came from. There's a tram. Wait, was there always a tram from inside? Where's that? That's got to be the minecart ride, is probably what that is. The minecart goes in that way from the other island, from the big island. It's approaching the dome. I don't see anything special. I would figure it would be inside of here. This is where all the pipes and everything seem to be. This is where it's happening. It's in here. But then what? What is happening here? It doesn't sound different. It doesn't look different. It's nothing different from down below. Is there anything different in the water? No. There's no new lights. There's no new path. Maybe out this way. There's something. This is like the lower path to the same island. We don't want to move that. That's fine where it's at. Just checking like extra, like the other screens and stuff. I don't think we manipulate any of those for any particular reason. Go up this. This is the way to this dome. Can we see anything funny from here? It's a different angle on the island. Just in case. Can't see anything different with the other island there either. That's too far in. Can't see hardly anything there. I expected like something way more overt to such a hard puzzle for them to be like, all right, you solved the puzzle. Now go on another Easter egg hunt because we're not going to tell you or show you anything. There's another island. That's the map island over there. Doesn't look like there's anything different going on there. There's really nothing different here. There wasn't a clicky that we missed, was there? Oh, can we just check? Oh, how come we can look down here? That seems odd, right? Be able to look down in all these spots. But you can't. There's nothing on the walls. So why can you look down at like every single step? Is that true for all of them? Seems like it. That seems weird, right? Does it look like there's anything on the walls? A new crack or something? We wouldn't be able to get to it if it was down there because there's all that creepy water. Doesn't seem like there's a reason to be able to look down. There's nothing new. Okay, well, I don't see anything different there. I'm not lowering that bridge because that's the bridge that leads back up to that area we just were. I don't want to mess with it because we already have good access to this area. See anything new there? There wouldn't be anything new in this room, would there? Up in the ceiling? No. I'm just clicking on stuff too, because there's so many things that you go, oh, that's not a clickable. And then you click it and you're like, oh, you can click right there. Like this stupid puzzle, you can click down below here and it gets you past the gate. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just the, it looked like a ship for a second, but it's part of the tram. Okay, let's bring this back to the half dome again. Maybe there's like a new door or something. We just missed it, like in the walls. This is down. It is properly doing its thing. Can we click on any part of it at all? Like it suddenly opens a path out into the dome. I would love to be like inside the dome. Like you click on one of these lights or something, and they're all just like lights. But then boom, you click the right one, and what if we click the yellow thing again? Okay, it doesn't do it twice in a row. Why does it do it even once? It's closed, it's sealed, all the marbles came out, it did a psh. Let me just double check with Oz that if it does a psh, then it's doing the right thing. If I did the marble puzzle right, I should hear a steam pipe. What's the word I'm looking for? Should I just? I'll just say go. Let's see what she says. All right, check with her. And then, yeah, I don't see anything else different. She's telling me where I check next. She's telling me to check it. Oh, the enlarger. This thing. Okay, so we're here. We heard a psh. She's asking if we hear steam here, but this steam is solved by a different puzzle that we get way before the marble puzzle. And now she's asking if we've rescued Catherine. We don't know the first thing about rescuing Catherine. That was one of the puzzles we screwed up. Or we don't know. So there's a combination. And then she asks if we've seen Gen in a hot minute, which we have not seen Gen in forever. We haven't seen Gen. We haven't solved the Catherine puzzle. This puzzle doesn't seem solvable with what we know right now. Don't know anything about this one. And then asking if we've seen Gen. I don't even remember the last time. I think last time we saw somebody who might have been Gen was when we first discovered the fish room, which was a long time ago. Don't suppose there's anything down this cliff now. New. Not so much. Okay. The Catherine puzzles in the fish room probably has to do with lighting the lights in a certain order, I guess. But we did them in the order that I thought we would be able to solve them in. We didn't see anything happen or hear anything happen. I kind of want to set this up again. No, it already did the thing. I just get nervous when I pressed it again. It didn't do what I had hoped it would do. I'm going to do it one more time and then completely leave it alone. Promise. So blue was here. Green was here. Purple was here. Yeah. Red was here. Yellow is not part of the puzzle. Orange was here. I hope that's it. I did that kind of fast. We should hear the steam if it worked right. There's the steam. Steam go burr. And we leave. And we leave. We just leave. We don't touch this area again. We don't look at it. We don't smell it. We just leave. Yeah, we just leave. Then we go to Catherine. We go to Catherine. Honestly, I just gotta see what Catherine's up to. Maybe we'll find Gen if we go over in that direction. That is this way. I don't know that saying Catherine is the next most valid step, but oh, let's call the tram. I seem to never know whether the tram is actually supposed to be where I last left it. Alright. Back to Catherine. Catherine is one flip from here. There we go. This way. This way. This is where I would imprison Catherine. She's not actually here. I think she's in a different age or something. Alright. Fish room. This way. Here's our Oculus for Catherine. Catherine. There she is. Absolutely nothing's changed. Great. Wonderful. Alright, I think she's popping into Discord here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you already use the restroom?
No, I haven't yet.
Why don't you do that first?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. Alright. I were doing this part of the puzzle. They are in an order. Half closed. Slit. Oh, they are in a different order than this, aren't they? Half closed slit, closed, half closed dot, full open. That is the order. That is the order. I so wish we could skip this cutscene. This is the order Gen writes them in. Half closed slit. We get the fish. Can we skip that cutscene? Okay, we can. Cool. Half closed slit. Closed. Just this one.
All right.
Hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
So you caught my answers to your questions, right?
Yes, that you have not gone and freed Catherine.
Yes. We have tried to free Catherine. That was one of the other 2 puzzles besides the marble puzzle that has been failing.
Okay.
So the marble puzzle, the Catherine puzzle, and the last one was, I don't even remember, some other puzzle. And when we did the marble puzzle, it made a Steam thing go off. And then we looked around all over the place, and we cannot find anything new. It seems like nothing's actually changed.
Okay.
Yagado! Catherine sounds more like more trouble than she's worth. I know! I know.
Have you gone and talked to Gen lately?
There is, sorry? Talked to Gen?
Okay.
So I did
you
not know
said
that was
there was-
ever a thing.
Okay. So you have the prison Lincoln book.
I do. But last time I used that, I died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me read. Let me read.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it sounds like I'm supposed to kill myself next. That's the answer.
No. No. So what you're going to want to do is go into any of those, go find a golden dome. And you know how you were like, oh, I found a book, but it's like not doing anything, right?
Oh, I follow you. Okay. All right. I guess that's it.
All
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, that's fair. We didn't do that. We did not go check the golden domes. And this is the dangers of playing a game in 2 ways. 1, live stream, and 2, not touching it again for another week and filling my head with Enshrouded lore, with Mother, and then we played, oh man, Thursday, if you weren't here for the Thursday stream, we played 4 hours of Mother, and then I pressed something funny, and my last save from the end of the previous week's stream overwrote all progress in one swift button. I was devastated. I am gonna spend my non-streaming time off recuperating the amount of what's the word I'm looking for? Progress that we made all over again, so that by next Thursday you won't really see much of a difference. It'll look like just where we left off. Because I love you guys, and I won't subject you to watching the same stream twice in a row. Yeah. So this one I haven't touched in a week. And in that week, I completely forgot until Oz said something just now that yes, indeed, the point of getting power or more power to the big dome, which I guess is what the puzzle did. I don't know that a little steam coming off the top says that these things have more power to them now. But I'm guessing the gold domes are so powered now by that puzzle we just solved, where there's a little extra of steam. That's enough of steam that we can now open up one of these books and see what's inside. Maybe. I'm just going to save. I'm going to save right over Marble Surprise again. And I think we still have this memorized. It's 24, 17, 16, 12, 9. That was it. All right. Okay, go into the book, maybe, and see if this is the answer. we've been waiting for. Is this book powered? The book is powered. We're seeing pictures of stuff that we saw in Gen's journal, which is a bunch of mountains on mountains with a weird, this just looks like a super crazy modded, oh, there's the satellite building thing too. This is where we're going. Man, I tell you, if it wasn't for Oz, my memory a week ago would not have remembered anything I was supposed to have remembered to come back here. At some point, I would touch every screen that we've already touched like 12 times a piece and read every journal that we've read. And then probably at that point remembered, oh yeah, powering the books. It's a bad Blender file. Don't these mountains just look like, hey, look, I did something funny in Look, Ma, this is a mountain. The mountain's got a mountain. Yo, dog, I heard you like mountains. Okay, that's enough. We're gonna go inside. Hey, guess what? We're in jail. That's special. We are in a prison. We came all this way to be in jail. What just happened? Uh-oh. I don't have my cursor anymore. Hello? Is that Gen? Is that Gen? I saved. I did. I saved. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hello. Oh, saved.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Yeah.
I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
You were, huh?
Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
Did you?
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago.
Oh, dang.
30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
Yeah? Yeah?
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Save after this long-ass monologue. All right.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men.
Sure.
So I don't expect you to believe me.
Good.
In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Oh. Oh. What do you have to offer?
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Okay.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions. Especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety.
Tell me more.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
And you?
As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people.
Okay.
I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
Sure.
Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
Huh. Really?
Though I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart.
Indeed.
But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
Uh-huh.
Which brings me to the point of all of this.
Hi.
The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't say yes. Consent, sir. Consent is a key. What? And then what? That was a grope. He reached low to get that book. Which then also, like, where was I putting the book? What? I don't want to sit here and watch you read the whole book, thanks. Wait, is that not the prison book? Does he have the Atreus book? Uh-oh. That might not be good.
Will you stop kissing everything?
Tara, welcome. We're in the middle of a cutscene. But hello, Raiders. I'll keep my mouth shut while he's talking. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Hi. Hello again.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Oh, hey. I'm okay. Wait, can I save right now? Oh no! I pressed escape to try to save. Oh, did I just skip something? Oh, did I just skip something? I don't want to... why is the escape button the same thing as the quit cutscene button? Do I want to do the whole cutscene again? Can I grope you too, though. Get in line, buddy. Do it. Reload. Do I reload? For added danger. Do I reload? I feel like I don't. Yeah, I want to load. We'll reload. There's a little bit of an ad break right now for those people that are new. Plus everybody who just raided in. So we're just going to do this. Okay, we can skip through some things. So we're here. We're just going to like spin around and press something. Oh, there's a book right here. Wait, you can just go touch some books? Is this the book that got me here? I didn't know you could actually click on things before you got in the cutscene with the guy. Oh, hi. He's got all these books, and none of them actually power. Interesting. These are to all the islands. These are all the islands. That means we could probably make it to the tiny island. This one. You. Nothing. Okay, that's interesting. So all 5 islands are represented here. Yeah. Okay, so I forget how we summoned him last time. There's also this weird tunnel down. Like, what's that all about? Oh, is it this that we tried to press? That calls him. Okay. Can I skip through part of this? Does anybody know this game well enough to let me know if I can skip part of a cutscene? I don't want to watch the whole thing again. I already know what happens if I touch the book, but I don't want to touch the book and then end the game.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct.
Oh, they could just skip parts. Okay, so we're gonna talk as though we're doing like a director's commentary on this guy's monologue. Then.
Yes.
But
well,
yeah. So.
I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Thank you for replying. Okay, cool.
Not that
Yeah.
my son would have lied
I don't mind
about
doing.
me.
I don't mind doing the replay.
No, not Atris. It's just
Ken likes the sound of his own voice too much. Yeah, that's true. So
I'm
yeah,
sure
first
he
playthrough.
believed
First of all, so if anybody's watching this and they're like, "Oh, hey, this guy's talking over this monologue," first of all, it's just because we just went over it and I accidentally skipped part of it, and I don't want to. I want to skip all of it. But the other part of it is, yeah, also no hints, not even soft hints, or this is my favorite part coming up sort of hints. Unless I ask, unless I beg and cry. If I cry on stream, you can probably start dropping hints. But yeah, I get this feeling that. So this is obviously like we played through the first Mist just before this one, and obviously you're pit against people who are trying to convince you and sway you, and they feel wrong. Right out of the gate, they feel wrong. You know, Atris's 2 sons both have something creepy about them the whole time. They're really pushy. They're really kind of feverish and awful. There's something weird about them. But then we get to this game, and Atris is like, yeah, I had 2 bad sons. I also have a bad dad. Now it's starting to feel weird. Like Atris is calling everybody in his family bad. So there's already something kind of weird there. But then we meet this guy, and he's convincing too, but not in a manic way like the sons are. I think this is an even better bad guy, but I want to call him a bad guy because he tries to show you the prison book and see if you'll touch it first. I think he knows what he's looking at, and he thinks you'll take the fall, which means he's definitely not good. He wouldn't be good if he met a random stranger, locked them in a prison, and then tried to trap them in a book. He knows what he's doing. And he's saying all the right things. He's telling the truth the whole way. And I think he has to because he's been watching us travel around the island. He also knows that we've seen Catherine. He's got the book that they've concocted for his own trap. Like, he's got to know. They're playing such a good cat and mouse that if he thinks he's going to convince us,
it has taken me a long time to do it, but
he's got to do it by telling as much of the truth as he can because we know so much. That's clever. That is very, very smart. Are you playing through the whole series? That's the hopes. Yeah. I do want to play through all of them. Even the games that are like part of the developer's work, but not directly related to... aren't there like 1 or 2 games, I think, that are like Mist-like, but they don't necessarily involve this main story? I don't remember. Oz gave me the whole rundown on everything as to what I should be expecting. A lot of people say they really love 3, so I'm super looking forward to 3. But this one's been a lot of fun too. I just needed a lot more. Thanks for the follow. I needed a lot more help with a couple of the puzzles on this one than I even did with Mist. Mist went actually pretty smoothly without intervention. The only intervention I needed was like some bullshit. Mostly Easter egg hunts, not actual puzzles, but Easter egg hunt parts.
seems she's become some
He sounds like
sort of
Darvo to you, makes you sick.
religious savior to them.
3 is
As
so
far as I
good?
can tell,
Okay,
she's come to
yeah.
believe
It seems
this
like the
herself.
consensus is everybody really
So I've
loves
had
and has
no
big
alternative.
nostalgia for 3. So I'm super excited to see that one.
I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my
But yeah,
concerns were not
if this guy
entirely
really
for
loved
her
his
safety
son,
alone.
if he's really come
The actions
around,
of Catherine and the
he
moiety have
would
put my own life
free
at risk
Catherine as
on
a
numerous
bargaining
occasions.
chip for Atris, and
Consequently,
then
the
work to
lives of
convince
all the
Atris
people here.
with false proof, with testimonies from
Therefore, I
like
must
the
ask you to
tribesmen that are
refrain
allied with
from
him
any attempt to
about
fix
how
it.
Catherine's like lost her shit.
Although I'm sure
If he was on the up and
Atris
up, but
desires
him imprisoning her and keeping her away from Atris,
He must
and then
desire it with all his heart.
him saying this, oh, he must desire
He
Catherine.
is completely unaware of her recent state.
Why is he unaware? Because you're not going to tell him. That's why. And so that's why I think he's bad. I don't trust him. I don't trust
Which
him.
brings me to the point of all of this. The linking
Riven
book
gave me
you brought
problems
with
too.
you,
Didn't finish this the first
very
time.
fortunate to have
Yeah,
recovered.
honestly, without intervention,
If I may,
it would have taken me, 1,
thank you.
hours and hours and hours and hours more. 2, it would have been like really bad to stream, right? Because I would just be like quiet. I'd be staring at parts of the screen. I'd be pixel hunting. I'd be clicking on everything. I'd be looking at every angle of every room. There were a couple rooms where I had to be dropped the hint. You stop here on this catwalk, then you look around full 360 to find the secret. And they're not secrets. They're part of the main story secrets. They're not like, oh, you got a hidden achievement. Congrats. It's like some things that they hid super deep in this game are actually part of the main flow of the game, which is awful. I wish the game was more puzzle and less Easter egg. That's all. And I wish that of Mist 1 too. Mist 1 also is that there are much less much less depending on we're hiding things all over the world for you, and much more like actually solving puzzles, linguistics. Oh, here we are.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Nope. See my cursor? Nope. Put that away.
You may need some time to decide.
Yeah, I will.
That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books,
Oh,
crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
oh. Okay. Thanks.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself,
Sure.
especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
Huh.
But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
That'd be a shame. What you gonna do?
The work I am doing is quite demanding.
Yeah?
Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Oh.
The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
What switch? Oh, the switch to signal him? I see. So we can't immediately call him right now, is what he's saying. That's fine. Okay, bye. Bye, Daddy Riven. Gen of Riven. Gen of 30 years in Riven. I think they're almost done with the remake of this one. I wish I had the patience to wait for that, but I really wanted to try this year because last year we've been doing so many different puzzle games. We beat all of the King's Quests, all of the Monkey Islands, and a few other like side games as well. An Indiana Jones LucasArts game. We did Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle. And so a lot of folks were like, if you've never played Myst, and I've never played a single Myst, you've got to play this series as well. And I thought, let's just do the whole thing. All right, let's go for it. But I really enjoyed when we played Myst 1, we played the real Myst Masterpiece Edition, and we did it with the full 3D, and it was really nice. I liked it a lot. This clicking through screens thing is okay, but I really enjoy the free movement of the remake. So it'd be cool to check out the remake of this one. There, it's available on wishlist on Steam now. Oh, cool. Man, if Myst had only taken me longer. Did you see Dune 2 yet? I haven't even seen Dune 1 for like ages. I don't know if I'd remember the story well enough to be able to make Dune 2. Wait, was Dune 1 remade at some point a few years ago? I can't keep up. The last movie I saw in theater was the first movie I'd seen in like 6 or 7 years. And then I haven't seen a movie since then. The only reason we were able to watch that is because Mary babysat the kids while we did it as like a anniversary thing last year. We saw The Whale, which was so good. Chef's kiss. Oh, Dune 1 was a year ago? Oh, okay. So I'm not too far out of the loop. But yeah, I'm not cool these days. All right. So obviously, what I think I really want to do, first is save, right? Everybody said save right after that long ass monologue. Whoops. Not start save game. Save. Long monologue. Save. No sting though? Oh, well then it's all right. We'll always have the old Dune to ogle Sting's body. Dune 2 was so good. Sting was definitely missed, but the new Fade Rotha was good in his own way. Okay. Who played him? Anybody I would know? Not that I particularly know people. Can we click on, is all the stuff in his cool room just too far to do anything with? Obviously, we can't go down his special well. What is this? Nothing. Oh, it's just like a boiler or something like that. Okay, so we're looking for obviously we want to go to the one island we haven't been able to go to yet, which is the one that looks like this on the map. I know your systems, got it all memorized, my dude. So this is where we're gonna go. All right, it's powered. They're all powered. He knows what he's doing. There's another globe too. Another half dome. Do we pop in there? Will it turn golden and let us out? Do we get our cursor back yet? There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, yep, sure enough. We'll skip out of that. Okay. We're finally making some progress tonight. We could not solve that marble puzzle because I wrote my notes too fast and I made a mistake with what colors were supposed to go where, and it was just garbo. It was just a typographical, or a reading glitch of my own notes on my part. It was awful. That was the mistake. Wait, where's the other islands? Is this the island that's just off the coast of the main island, or is this something completely different? Interesting. Also kind of creepy sounds going on here too. And then we couldn't figure out how to free Catherine. I thought I had like the perfect combination to release her. We tried it in the fish room. It did not work. We were just like batting zero tonight up until recently. It was just, we weren't getting any progress with anything. This is a pretty view. I mean, it's just like, you know, crystal clear waters and harsh rock and metal. Nice ambiance. Okay. Hi. So you're needlessly complicated. What do we do here? Click 1 and slide the tongue. Nothing. Click 2. Slide the tongue. Nothing. Click 3. Bing. Slide that tongue. What? Okay. What the heck? Is it like a combo thing? Yeah, this is probably the hardest of the series. This one's... Oh, there's a thing here too. Oh, okay, bye. I guess we didn't need to press to do whatever that puzzle was. I see the pipe keeps going with us though, so there's something here. The big problem with this game so far for me is how many things are cryptic. It's not the puzzling parts. Oh.
You made it.
Oh, hi. I'll shut up.
But how'd you get past Gen?
He let me here.
He must really believe I've gone mad.
Yep.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Mm-hmm.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
Oh, yeah. I know it.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny. You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us.
Oh.
You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination.
Oh.
Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
I'm gonna have to get the combination after I trap Gen. Okay. Oh, okay. Did I get my cursor back? What's going on? No cursor. There's my cursor. Yeah, there's so many things that are hiding. Like, it's definitely not a pixel hunt game like some old games were. But there are some like, look, we put a hallway behind a door that you have to open to find the place, but then turn around, close the door, there's the hallway. And they did that gimmick more than once, which is even lamer. And there's so many things like you see an animal once, and you can't actually conjure that, the cutscene for it again. So maybe you get stuck trying to figure out, how to get that animal back. To do like the sounds plus animal sort of puzzle. And also I've been playing this like only once a week, so long dearth between, me getting the keys to puzzles and then getting to the puzzle itself to apply the keys. But I think what this game could have really benefited from is if there is a gimmick, like, hey, we're going to do this thing and it's going to be common where you have like, a set of levers and they work in a certain way, is to make an easier version of it that's got no stakes to the puzzle itself earlier on. And they did that. They did that with one thing, the tram. So when you'd go to the submersible puzzle, when you're inside of that little like round, on tracks thing underwater, and you have to use it to get to like 5 different places in the bay. Those controls work just like the tram, plus a couple extra controls. That's smart. The tram, easy to use. You've only got like 2 controls, and then the underwater submersible, like 4 controls, and the 2 controls that are similar to the tram are there, and the submersible, they're in different places, which is dumb. It should be in the same place if the same guy made all of that stuff. But for them to know how to do incremental puzzle building so that you use your cumulative knowledge to get better at the game as you go along, and then to not use it ubiquitously, feels like sloppy and bad puzzle writing. Where most of the puzzles in this game are, we're going to hide something in a devastatingly complex place in the game, and you're going to have to, luckily, stop at the right place, turn at the right spot, and then see the lever, then see the button, or whatever it happens to be to resolve it. It's like a lot of, I guess those would be time sink puzzles, because it does make you walk slower. I've taken that when I'm in a lot of new areas, I like take one step, spin around, one step, spin around. That's not fun gameplay, but that's sort of an emergent tactic that you end up doing so that you don't miss the camera angle you need to resolve certain puzzles. Not the best idea. Probably not the best puzzle game. Definitely high up there for lore, great lore. The Easter egg hunt part is way bigger than the puzzle hunt part, and that's what's kind of sad to me, because everybody said that these were good puzzle games, and I feel like they are find the thing in the art sort of game, and then you do some puzzles here and there. Yeah. All these assholes blabbering on about nobody knows what. I mean, for her to say trap Gen, then find the combination. I'm like, okay. No idea how to find the combination based on what she said. No idea how to trap Gen, given that Gen says, you gotta prove to me that you could trust me. And then he didn't say how to prove to him that I could trust him. So they are kind of blabbering on those damn doors. The one memory everybody retains about this game. Yeah, that was just a really like low blow for me to close a door and see there are three in this game. There are 3 hallways occluded by doors so far. And that feels pathetic. Like, that's how you... I don't know. I'm mad about it. They do teach you the number system with a no-risk, cute little game. Bar none, that's my favorite part of the game so far, is not only do they teach you in a fun way how the number system works, but you actually get taught numbers in a school. Lore-wise, it lines up with the game. It lines up with where you are and what you're doing and the exploration that you're in. It was just very well done. Like, highlight of the game so far is maybe that learning the numbers. That's what I'm doing in Myst 4. Wait, what are you doing in Myst 4? Yeah, I think learning the numbers was my favorite part so far. Okay, just gonna click on a few things to see if there's anything. It all looks out of reach. We're spending a lot of time in little prisons here, so I don't know. So I guess, and there's no other angles or views that we can do here, which is fine. We're gonna do our little thing here. And I guess we're just going right back down again. Goodbye. So the pipe goes up to her from this little guy. So I would expect that there's some deal here that you do and it like does a thing. But how you know what, I wouldn't know what. We could sit here and what's it called? Probably brute force it, because there's only 3, but it feels kind of lame. I would probably rather discover the solution somewhere. What's interesting is that's all there is to this place. So that's this island. It's just Catherine. Good to know. And that's kind of frustrating. Every time you want to open these, you've got to do this little thing. This is just kind of another time sink, but it's fine by now. It's just a relatively quick little thing. Can we skip the cutscene? Thank you. All right, let's head back in again, I guess. Click forward, stop, look everywhere before you move again so you don't miss things. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's, where's my cursor? Do we have to watch this whole cutscene? Oh, we can skip it. Yeah, that's not, I wouldn't call that fun gameplay. I don't know how to change it, though, because I like the idea of look around, explore, you know, feel the land, get led places without having like big honking exclamation points over things or like key items glow, because some of those games feel like they're just handing you stuff. Okay, do we talk to him again right now? We've only done one thing. I'm gonna do another save. Spoke with Catherine. It's worth a shot just to see what he would say after one short chat. The object really is to trap him, but I'm not sure how to take that little conversation into, okay, now I'm winning your trust here. We can find out. Yeah, I don't know. I would like a happy medium, but I'm not sure how to do it. I'm not a game designer either, so my imagination might be limited here, but the idea of still exploring around the world, not having everything glowing or lit up or big indicators over top of it, but then also not having to take one step, spin around, one step, spin around. It's like you have OCD. All right, let's talk to Daddy again. We saved, so no stakes. No high stakes here. I like how, with the responsiveness of that button, I imagine he's just on his front porch. Just out of sight. Like, oh, okay, I'll stand back up again.
I'm relieved you returned.
Yeah?
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Yeah? Are you going to show me the book again, like I'm supposed to touch it?
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Should we touch it?
Please.
I don't know, dude. He's quick to close it.
You're free to go.
Oh, okay.
But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Huh. Okay. So maybe we need to find like a... I think what we need to find is like an Uno reverse card. Where he says, touch the book first. I think you need to go in first. And then you're like, boom, reverse. And he's like, oh, I'm touching the book. Oh, I'm going in. And then that's it. What? I mean, what else? What else am I supposed to do? Pop the book from underneath him, make him accidentally bump it with his nose or something. So we can go to the other islands from here, which is, you know, a thing that can happen. Why would we even go? What would we see in any of these other islands that we could use? This one's the map island. That's where we can see Catherine. That's the crater. There's like nothing. Well, that's where his book is. Maybe we'll take a look at his book real quick. Well, I know what you're supposed to do, but you don't want to know, so I don't think I can help you. Appreciate it. Now that's interesting. It shows the dome spinning that I stopped from spinning. Like the game forgets. Also, if we watch carefully, there is no golden... Oh, never mind. There it is. There is no golden eye on this dome like there's supposed to be. But, of course, there is. There it is. Okay. So... Not that way. We go to his workshop and maybe we remind ourselves of something. We may need the tram. We'll just press the button for shickles. Now that we've been there, let's continue seeking avenue to Dunny. Something about the numbers of ages. I don't know if I want to read all of this over again. We are back from an ad break. If you're on Twitch, that is. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or you ad skip on Twitch, then hey. Welcome. Welcome to this side of the fun. Quest the bookmakers and builders. That's the code to open up the domes. Goggles may be redesigned to altogether. This is why he has goggles for the scene that he's in right now. Construction of a series of link sites for each island. So he did this. There's his new office. We know about that. That powers the domes. We've powered the domes. What if we went into a... Oh, I guess every time you go into the book, it puts you in the prison. Is that right? Because that's what happened the last 2 prisons we went into. Here's his new office. We've already seen all of that. His new age to settle on. This is his, like, 93rd or something. I don't know why there's a line here, because it doesn't look like that should be the number 3. But it's probably a 3 with a line through it. So this is what I think... Still attempting to determine Dunny color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Superficially, it's based on a 6-color system, convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to the 5. So this 6-color system... Okay, so maybe something has to happen with these 6 colors. But where would we find the colors? The only place I know where there's colors is the fish room. We tried doing these in order in the fish room and nothing happens. But let's just double check that I have them in the right order. So in my notes, this is half closed slit is red for sure. Closed is orange. It's just Roy G. Biv without the I. Yellow, green, blue, purple. So based on a 6-color system, this doesn't... I don't think this is in order. At first I looked at this and I thought this must be the solution to freeing Catherine. Putting them in this order. Now I don't think that seeing them in this order necessarily does anything. This order is the same order as in the fish room. So it doesn't really teach us anything new. Which makes me think that the Catherine solution, maybe not in the book. We already know about that. This is getting into his older notes. That's the end of the notes. Could there be part of his freeing Catherine somewhere else? We can't free her first. We need to... Okay, she said, don't free me first. She said, trap Gen first. We trap Gen first by touching the book before he touches the book. So how do we know... How do we know that we can touch the book safely? We need to find the glove. The power glove. Oh, hi. Oh, I know you could crawl back into the duct that you crawled out of. Fancy. Neat. There might be something involved with something here that would teach me about touching books without going in. It's just like the number 5 in trees, so maybe that's why they use the number 5, because it's like naturalistic. I don't know why this moves this way. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in this game that's just like red herring. Like you don't have an inventory where you can place things into things, or we would just like stick a book in there and squish it. Can get up into the duct without even disturbing all the stuff on the table. Super weird, right? Like looking at that part of the room. Where is that part of the room? Like over here. Like how do you even... You're like the least athletic person. Because you can't even climb like cliffs around this this world. You just look at rocks and you're like, nope, I can only walk on paths. But somehow you can like inject yourself into this air duct. I don't think there's anything interesting here. This is just how we found the frog. It's super weird that there's like a whole puzzle just for looking at a frog. Then there's... I don't think there's anything here that speaks to touching a book. Do we just go back to him and try touching the book? Just to see what happens? Can we piss him off enough times that he does something to us, maybe? Wonder. Or I wonder if we go in through a different book, if we can do something different? We first came in through that book. Maybe. Oh. Why did I drop that? I don't remember ever dropping this. Why would I have dropped this? Wait, did the whole island reset itself or something? That's weird. Did anything change with you? No, you look the same. Do we do something with the starry? This is probably how we talk to what's his face. The only thing we have here is the 41331 clue. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hang on, let's save. Starry time? That was actually kind of... What if it's... I don't know why I didn't figure this out the first time. What if it's 4, 1, 3, 3, 1? How am I so dumb? How did I not do that before? Okay, so we can't just go into the expanse. That's probably smart. But we can take a peek. Okay, now we see stars. I kind of want to see, because I don't trust just going all the way down to the bottom. Let's do this at every angle, just to make sure we're not like missing something. This is like an eye. It's very pretty. Thank you for the golf claps. That's absolutely what I needed. Do not give me proper clap emoji. I deserve golf claps. That puzzle. I had the key for probably about 4 to 5 hours, not realizing what those 5 numbers could possibly be. I promise you I'm a smart person. I promise you I'm smart. But sometimes I'm a little bit of a himbo. Okay, are we actually advancing to something neat here? Hard to say. Still just a lot of stars. Alright. Well, I'm seeing an expanse of, like, no stars here in the middle. Still looks kind of like an eye looking at me. Like, this is the iris, and this is the pupil right there in the middle. One more time. There's the lowest. It's as low as it goes. Oh, it looks like it's glitching down there in the bottom. You got the key to that in the last stream I rated you, which was almost a week ago. Yeah, I mean, I can blame it on 7 days have passed. And so, like, listen, this is how my usual day works. I wake up at 8 in the morning. I wake up at 7:55 in the morning. And in 5 minutes, I'm clocked in at a work from home job. I do that for 9 hours with an hour break in the middle, where that's my lunch. In that hour, I sleep, or I work in the backyard, or do something for our 2 littles. Usually sleep, because I need it so badly. I clock out, and by the time I clock out, Oz is already like fed up with the kids, like they're being crazy or wild, or she's just out of energy for the day. I'm like, don't worry, Dad is clocking in to be a dad. So I clock out of work. I immediately go and like, all right, what are we doing? Like, how are we engaging the kids? How are we draining their batteries before it's dinner time? How do we get dinner started? Like, let's go, 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 go. How do we clean up so that there's less to clean up just before bedtime? So we do the cleaning and the feeding and the draining of their batteries. And in like, after I clock out, there's like 3 hours of that like high speed pace of engage with family ASAP, and then the kids go down and we have a kind of a long bedtime routine. That's on us. That's my bad. That's our bad that we're still doing such long bedtimes. But we do a long, well engaged wind down and bedtime routine. We do all that. They go down to sleep, and then I get ready for stream. Like maybe I shower or change clothes or do something with my hair. Tonight I did none of those. I just left. I put myself in a robe and ran, and then I set up 3 different streaming platforms: YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, all for the stream for the night. Stream for 4 hours. I go to wind down to sleep. You know, the whole like routine you do before you go to bed, and I get maybe like 5 hours if I'm lucky, sometimes 4, and I do it all again the next day. And so my weeks are really full. Then there's some days where I don't stream. That's usually where we catch up on like laundry, folding, putting away, dishes. We don't have a dishwasher or even a kitchen right now, so we have to do dishes in bathrooms and laundry rooms and stuff. We have to do dishes wherever we can. The bathtub is working okay, but it's still slow and sucky. I need a nap. I always need a nap. That's my secret, is I'm always sleepy. Then I do, cerebral things. Wednesdays, we do discourse topics where we do deep dives into like critical thinking and like politics, religion, philosophy, hashing against the status quo. Somehow my brain's able to do all these higher order things and still manage. It's crazy. Don't worry, Oz. I saved just before we started playing with this. I did save. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. I have a feeling like messing around with this early, like the void is how we're going to contact Atris somehow, and then we're going to contact him out of order because we should be trapping Gen, finding the combo for Catherine and releasing her, and then contacting Atris, like some sort of order like that. So I feel like we're doing these things out of order, but I saved just beforehand, so if I get game over right here, that's fine. Tonight we lose an hour to daylight savings also. Thanks for reminding me. I love daylight savings. You know how many people die or get ill or have psychotic episodes during daylight savings? Specifically this one. It happens. It certainly happens. Daylight savings is atrocious. All right, let's see if I get a game over for playing around with this too early. I feel like this is the Atris part and that we're doing it out of order, but we're going to find out. Big. Oh, it's crystal clear and pretty. You got a big gaping hole there in the middle, and it's like some rubbed stars over here on the side. Seems kind of funny. But it also looks like... I have no idea what I'm looking at. Causes car accidents and stuff. I fully believe it. Can we go down one more now that the lid is open? That would be a no. That'd be a no. Can we mess with this? No? Okay. Is that really all that there was to be here? Is just to look at some pretty stars and a gaping expanse in the middle? No. Neat. Okay. Nothing else to click on there, so... yeah. Cool. No other buttons here. We could jump off the cliff edge there. Like, it doesn't directly affect me because I don't have a day job. Unemployed, poor, help. Everybody send a sub to Tyra, please. Show some community support if you can, if you got it. But it throws off pet feedings and people everywhere. That too. Like, everybody has, some sort of rhythm going on in their lives. Even me, like, it's bad rhythm, but I have one. Okay, so using the telescope thing did not just end the game for us. But go back to Catherine maybe and try to figure out something with her. Let's go in from a different book. I don't know if that's important in any way, shape, or form. But, whoops, crap. But we'll try going in from a different book. Who knows? Maybe it'll change things. And, why can't you skip that cutscene? Let's go check out Catherine again. Crap. Gotta get just the right angle on this clicky to make it clicky. It even throws off medications if you're taking them according to an alarm clock. It's, yeah, it's awful in every way. I can't think of a single benefit anymore. Not these days. I say we just need to stay on standard time, 100%. Especially because there's so much of the rest of the world that does. All right, let's go in this book. Take a look. It's in a book. We're going to Gen's house. I agree they need to pick one and stick with it. No, there's a couple states who don't participate anyway. Truth. Okay, whoops. There we go. All right, we're not going to call Daddy Gen this time. We're going to, I guess, go straight to Catherine and see if maybe meeting her does a thing. Like, hey, we opened up the Starry Rift. How do you like them apples? We'll just hit this. Okay. Kathy. People say, ooh, but then you have earlier ending days in summer. Summer will end earlier anyway, which is true. Oh, I mean, no, I guess it won't. It'll end later. Or, yeah, ends later and later. Begins earlier and earlier, right? Days go wider and wider. Hi again. Oh, she's shaking her head at me like, you done goofed. Don't come here. Don't come here right now. You done goofed. Okay. So don't come back to her. You have earlier ending days in summer, true. But if you stayed on summertime, you wouldn't get sunrise till like 9 a.m. in winter. Yeah. I don't know. I don't, I think we should just get used to the fact that days go shorter and longer over the course of time, and that we should be comfortable with that. We should let it be. How's it going? So I'm kind of at a loss right now. I did a save just in case anything bad was going to happen when we used the telescope. But nothing bad happened. So I am post-telescope use version of the world now. And I mean, I've walked around Riven. Looks the same. Catherine now won't talk to me. She just shakes her head at me like, it's not time yet. I'm like, oh, okay. Accept nature? I know, right? So we can get back to Gen. We could probably call him again for shiggles. We could go to any place in Riven for shiggles. Nothing's changed in Riven, so yeah. The order that Catherine says do this in, because I trust her and I don't trust Gen, is trap Gen, get the combination from probably somewhere like on his desk over there or something, free Catherine, and then signal Atris. That's what she said. Trap Gen, free Catherine, signal Atris. So I'm trying to do that, but the trap Gen part, he said, his words, his clue was, show me that I can trust you, and we can move forward. So the only thing I think of is touch that book. So I guess what I'm gonna do next, even if it's a dead end, is save the game. Touchy? No touchy. We're gonna touch the book and just see what happens. Feels like it's gonna be a dead end or a bad ending, but oh, maybe it won't. Maybe I'll actually look at us in Dunny and be like, oh, that looks like Dunny. That looks like Dunny. Let's go. What's in my inventory? The Atris book and the Catherine book.
All right then, once more.
Once more. Let's go. I'll touch it.
The only path open to you now is through this book.
Okay. I done touched it. There you go. Look at me and laugh. I fooled you. I fooled you. Hello? Oh, hi. What you got there? The only way out is for somebody else to touch it. Oh, he's got gloves on. He's not going to touch it. Jerk. What's he doing? He's ripping out pages or something? Or just like permanently closing it? Oh, excuse me? Okay, what? What's up? AEB? Abe? Abe? Oh my god, it's a book. It is. So I don't know what just happened, but we're outside of the prison now. I'm just gonna save. Cause, huh? It trapped him, but he didn't touch it. He put on a glove. I thought if he gloved his hand, it wouldn't work. Is he in here now? What if I touched it too and let him back out again? He's like, ah, you dumbass. We'll just leave it be. Okay, so I have all the books. This just in, books are germs. That's what, well, so obviously it's hard to tell canon wise what actually constitutes going into a book, right? When you touch it with a cursor that looks like a bare Caucasian hand doing a finger, and you touch it like that. Oh, I think your hand might actually go like that. Atris, I think, shows you, because he touches a book at one point. He palms the whole book with his whole hand, or holds his hand over it. Maybe he doesn't touch it. But then we saw again, and he's like, I'm gonna shove my hand into a big ass leather glove, and I was like, oh, he's gloving it. He's not gonna touch the book. He wants to put gloves on so he never accidentally touches this book because he knows it's a prison. So for me to then skip to the cutscene here, or skip out of the cutscene here, and I'm free and he's in my book, presumably, then like why was he so keen to put on the glove? You know? Wow. Sarah says I'm off to bed. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks. I only got like 20 more minutes of stream, so you have a short VOD to catch up on anything that you've missed. You see what I did there? That was by accident. But yeah. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful sleep. Fashion, yeah. Maybe he was just like, oh, I can't wait to see what this age is. Maybe it's Dunny. I better look my best. Time to put on my my Gen gloves. All right, well, I mean, we're free and I saved, so, you know, whatever, I can now just kind of explore for the next 20 minutes. Oh, I need to change that. The Bunbot announced Abe in the wrong channel. My apologies. Okay, so there's another book here. Hi. Where do you go? Is it even powered? It looks like no power. It's a dead book for now. It doesn't even have a label or anything on it either. What else you got? What's this do? What's that do? What about this? Why can we go 2 screens in on just this one angle on his table? And yet, is this a bone? Is he just like decanting a bone on his table in a wine glass? Are these things drinks? Can I have some of Gen's? Oh, it's the beetle from the puzzle. It's cute. Also, he seems to like his own iconography. He's using it in a different age. He used this in Riven. And now he's like, yeah, I want to make everything look like this. Nice lamp above it too. Why have pillars and everything above a table? Oh, it looks like there's more table underneath the table too. Like there's a hole you can kind of see out of the corners of your eye there. It seems weird. Can we walk and take a look at it from afar? Oh, so there's a seat here. Oh, it's not. It's a reflection of the sky on the metal, I think is what it is. There's like a little cutaway so you can put your legs down in there, I guess. Yeah, that's supposed to be gold, but it's reflecting of the sky. What do we got here? What's this? Big burner. What's this do? This probably a bad idea. Whatever we just did. It's probably not smart. But we turned it off anyway. Maybe we would burn ourselves if we went down the ladder. And also, what's this do? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The cage is down. So that means we can come back here whenever we want from Riven, and we won't be trapped inside the cage, which is probably super important. That's probably necessary. Well, cool. Shall we go down the well first? This seems like... actually, let's go outside. I hear it's supposed to be really bad out here, that you need protective gear. But I want to find out for myself. Actually, let's save. The goggles. They do nothing. Something like that. Oh, damn. You can't even go outside. I remember reading about this place. Like, this age requires protective gear. So I decided to save just in case. But it won't even let you out. Probably smart. All right, let's go. Ooh, what's this? There's a little room here. Who's that? Who's this guy? Who's this old guy? This isn't Gen himself, is it? He looks even older and, I don't know, more regal somehow. And does he have a picture of Catherine? Or is this somebody else? To Gen. My husband? Man. I thought Catherine's handwriting was bad. And my adoption. I don't know what that says. I dedicate myself to the love that rescued me. Oh, salvation, I bet is what it says. Oh. He's got a wife and a dad up here, I suppose. Is what's going on there. That's cool. What you do? We saw this in his journal as well. His wife. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. That got really deep. I feel loved, I think. I feel a sense of a love message there. Well, this place wasn't really well put together. You can see like gaps between the stones where you can see the sky out there. But it's supposed to be really caustic out there. What's this do? So it's some water, but don't know why. Neat. This really likes that star iconography pretty much everywhere. Oh, there's a little bed and a book. What you got in the bed? What do you got under the pillow? You hiding stuff? You got candy in here? Do you keep money under your mattress? Oh, what'd this do? It's clicking. Oh, it closed back up again. It's very pretty. But what's it do? Oh, we know. Combo. That's the combo. Ding, something, crank. Ding. Is that right? Was it like 5? Let's hear that again. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a clank. I don't want to spell it. Now it says clank and crank on my thing, but it sounds like a cranking of a thing, right? So yeah. Ding, clank, crank, crank, ding. The clank and the crank are very different, and there's only one letter between them. So I put in my notes clank in caps and crank in lowercase, just so I'd kind of remember it. Jam, good to see you. How's it going? What's good in your hood? I feel bad for everybody that that was on ads. Let's read this. 15 minutes. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get through this. 86,929. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. Oh, is this Atris? Or is this the... No. This is Gen. This is Gen's handwriting. This is Gen's handwriting. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time since September. Why'd you take such a long break? It really shines on my new HDR monitor. Nice. Have you been taking a break because you've been addicted to Enshrouded like we have? Vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my god tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage. Linked into the Fisher Plateau cage? Fisher Plateau cage. Oh, that. Oh, that's where I went. That's how I got in. Huh. As I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. Wait, that's what happened to me. Oh no, but I didn't get spirited away. Okay, very similar. Weird. It's like they just wait for people to come into that gate. And then rebels wait for the guards. That's so funny. It happened twice anyways. Probably happens more than that. Yeah, just a series of other games I've been trying. I got to about Act 2 and then put it down, but I know I'd be back. Nice. I hear it's a great game. I just haven't picked it up myself. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at the moment. That damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Dunny. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Damn! Emotionally crippled. There's no love in this family, is there? Jams has got it as EA back in 19, then forgot all about it, but then played Act 1 when it launched. Very well done. Nice. I would like to try it at some point. I should. Where do we leave off? Oh, yeah, I'm emotionally crippled. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. 86-10-5. Once again, the Great Walk has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and the fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Whoa! He's feeding things to the works? What are the works? The plesiosaur things? That's awful. What an evil man. 86-10-13. The research for Catherine continues. Oh, sorry, the research. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity. And
Can you
thus...
stop kissing everything?
Oh, what? Oz. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a lore dump currently in Riven, the sequel to Myst. Well, hello, Nico. You're watching me on 2 tabs now, maybe. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Love your faces. Fangirl. Oh, all the farts. Hey, Mary. So much farts. Okay, that's a lot of farts. I'm going to keep farting out some lore, if you catch my drift. If you smell what I'm cooking. Fart ray. Nice. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. And thus we're unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that much of the discard that exists between us. Oh, that's not discard. That's an A. Come on. Obviously, so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. Farting all over your screen? Just wait. I've got access to the air ducts. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Dunny blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against the future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all the thoughts of the Dunny. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. What? What is with this family? What is going on? So, this guy wants to destroy whole worlds worth of people just to save the collapsing Dunny. Apparently his wife was the one that's destroyed them, at least in his opinion, and his son is trying to imprison him, the father, so that he doesn't destroy all those civilizations, so then the Dunny will collapse, and then his son's sons went against his son and were corrupted in some way. Holy crap. This is a snake's den. Okay. So much destruction. So many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dunny became the catalyst for their demise. Interesting. If I'm able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then family drama, I know, right? Then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. 8714. These last few weeks I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. There's a whole guild of these people? What the heck? He was an important man in the Dunny world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. See, what did you see? What happened to his dad? How does dad die? Maybe we'll never find out. 8728. I've got her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions when she answers them at all in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is unlikely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Dunny, there is no other way. 87620. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the images, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. 87730. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the Fifth Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dunny, and once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. Haha, sucker! Now we're reading what's happened in this book, or in this game. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, he is finally letting his poor old father go. No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. And then he did! And then we listened to this thing, and guess what? Ding, clang, crank, crank, ding! That's our thing. I'm playing it again for those people that were stuck in ads. So there's our Catherine solution right frickin' there. It's right there. Can I get my cursor back, please? Can I... I want my cursor back, cursor back, cursor back. Thank you. All right. So that's the thing. What is this? Is this a weapon? See how... Oh, is this a... It's like an oboe of some sort? Interesting. All right. I think we have what we need from here. I think we're gonna go say hi to Catherine. We're gonna go say hi to Catherine. It's a bassoon. Okay, cool. Catherine, it's your birthday. I'ma save you, Catherine. Maybe that's an opium pipe. Maybe. Hello? Wait, what's going on with the book? What's going on with the book? What's going on with the book? Oh. Do I need to turn the furnace back on? My bad. Why did I turn this off? Was it that you can't go like downstairs or something? Is it too hot down there without the furnace on? Or do we need to turn this off to like stop? I don't know. What would you stop with that off? I don't know, I'm gonna save one more time though. Drama dump. That's what we're gonna call that one. Well, now the books should be powered, I guess. I guess this is their like power matrix, little power matrix there. All right, now the book's gonna work. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Let's go. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Trying to skip all the animations and I'm moving too fast here. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hi. Ding, clank, crank, crank, ding. Ah, damn, that's wrong. Hit this thing and like reset it, right? Ding, clank, crank, crank, ding. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Hit it. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, it took the cage off the thing. That's what it did. And it's already moving the elevator for us. Aw. That's like a quality of life thing. We didn't need to hit the elevator switch to move up. I appreciate when old games like this actually do some like quality of life. Like, oh, don't worry. We'll do this like little extra thing for you. Sort of thing. Catherine. Kathy. Guess what?
We have to move quickly.
We are.
Those people may already know what's happening.
Okay.
Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
I guess. Don't touch it.
You did it. We're all free. You're captured again.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's still his followers.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone.
Okay.
I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to save Latris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me.
All right.
Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Portal combination. I already know the portal combination. I have it memorized, yo. Okay, bye. Do I get my cursor back? I want my cursor back. Where is my cursor? Okay, well, we made Catherine very happy. Also, I could see just a hint of green screen reflection on her skin. She broke the shit out of that device. Yeah. Hello? Wow, there's my cursor. Wow. Okay. Hello? Wait. How do I... Is there an Oculus for this thing? Is there a button to press? There's the thing. Do we have to go... Do we have to go up to her place? I guess let's go up to her place. Oh yeah, that's wrecked. Wait, then can we even get out of here? No. Okay. So she has the prison book now. Oh, here it is. How weird. I must have just clicked too fast. All right, where's the thing? It's there. Oh, man. It's there. Click. No, you slow down. Okay. Oz, in your opinion, should I continue? How close? How should this be part of another stream? I'll let you do a little bit of research and come back at me. Continue? I will continue. Bop, bop, bop. If you're answering questions when I spout out a bunch of questions all in a row like I just did, that's my own fault. When you say no, I don't remember or I don't know which question you answered. All right, let's get in that book. Hopefully nothing weird's happened on this island since we're back in the thing. Why is the cage back up? Who put the cage back up? Okay, she said Temple Island. That's this one. You've locked in the ending for yourself? Okay. Alright, let's go. This is the right place. And then this. And then back in here. A lot of the island has reset since I left, which is weird and disturbing. Weird and disturbing. I want to get to... Where am I trying to get to? Oh, the fissure. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. This is fine. Okay. No, this is okay. All right. Back to the starry fissure. Da-na-na-da. Da-na-na-da-da. It's open. Okay. Send the book. That doesn't do anything. Oh, send Catherine's book. Zoop. Shoop. Shoop. Too bad you can't, like, just toss it into the... Anything else you could do with this device? Oh, I don't know. I guess not. Oh. Huh. I've never seen this screen before. I've clicked everywhere on this screen. What does that do? Can we go lower? Oh. 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 I would have given up. I would have walked on around to every other island. I would have never clicked there. Never. I remember seeing that lock in a book, and I thought it just meant that it locked the thing. Hello? Is that Atris? Is that Atris? Alright, I gotta be quiet. I think Atris is gonna come talk to me.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
I don't have...
Oh, reunited, and it feels so good.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Aww.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Yeah, but what about me? What about me?
Goodbye, my friend.
Isn't this age gonna collapse right now? Where do I go? Where do I go, Daddy? You dropped the book into the starry expanse. Daddy Atris. Oh, okay, bye. Into the starry rift we go. I hope that was Atris's big plan all along. That looks awfully, huh. Let's call it a cat eye. That's what we're looking at. It's an eye. You ripped time? Welp, now you done did it.
Now I understand.
Oh, he's talking.
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure.
Yeah?
That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
But the ending to Riven was just written, because that world's done. Alright. I like how he's like, I can't be for certain what the star advance is, but I'm going to imagine that my friend is safe because that will give me a clear conscience as I make love to my wife. In the thoughts that I didn't have to see him actually fall down that fissure. So, the best story I will pick is that he made it back home through the void to God knows where he came from in the first place. He's probably safe. We'll just say he's safe. All right. Hey, we had a whole cast of all sorts of people in this one, didn't we? I don't know if I even saw all those people. Neat. Good stuff. Great lore. Great lore to that game. Not great Easter egg hunt. Probably worse than Mist 1. Mist 1, when I found the things that were hiding in plain sight or in weird angles, or you have to, you know, be standing in the right spot or clicking things that you probably wouldn't think to click, but you just, at some point, you just get clicky. It was frustrating. It was disappointing. But this game had a much higher level of frustration and disappointment on the hiding things from you side of things. That's a whole new level of oops. I don't know. I think it was done right. I think we won. I think we got the good ending. I think you move so fast in this game. I move fast in areas I've already been in. I do. So that's probably on me. I should probably move slower, but it's hard when you've been someplace about 5 times for me to start moving slow. My 6th, my 7th, my 12th. I think I saw most of the screens in the game a minimum of 12 times. And then to say, step slow, do the OCD walk where you take 1 step forward, spin around, 1 step forward, spin around, 1 step forward, spin around. It's not interesting. It's not good stream content. It's not fun. But the game did force me to do it. And at some point, I did start to cohere. I did start to, every place I came in that was new, I started to look at all the angles I could look at. I started to do the OCD walk. Yeah. But you were like, I would have gotten this correct, but I did things too fast. It's true. It's true. A lot of the issues I had with the game that were not bullshit development problems, that I would consider bullshit by the developers, were my own haste. Even the problem where I read my notes wrong. I was reading my notes too fast. Yeah. Can we real quick, because I probably will start on number 3 next Saturday. Is there a way for us to get things wrong right now? Like, what if we just touch the book right now without any... Oh, we have to leave first and then come back? Can we do that real fast? Can we see a bad ending? We just go in, come back, or go out, come back in, press the button, and then touchy? I mean, as a person in real life, do you just look forward at new things only? If I'm in a new area, I'll look around in real life, and I did that in the game too. But if I've been somewhere, I'm not going to keep looking around every time I walk in somewhere.
Relieved you returned.
Been. Exile next. That's going to be next Saturday.
You had decided against it.
Yep. I can help with all the bad endings. All right. So this is definitely one of them, I think.
Here.
We just... Let me touch it. Let me touch it fast. Touch it nice and fast. What a time for an ad break. Sorry for those of you that are missing it because the ads. You're not going to hear me, but I'm still apologetic. Okay, we clicked in real fast. So you're going to want to click in? Oz is in ads too. I don't know how to pause it. Touch the book again after you chop him. That's what I figured was the bad ending. Yeah. We'll wait. We'll wait for everybody else to pop back in. All right. Yeah, I mean, for once in my life, I actually listened to somebody process what they had. Oh, you're here. You found the way around the ads. Welcome to YouTube. Yeah, this is the way you sneak in. Also, if you ever want to watch anything on VOD, any of you who are watching live and you're like, oh, hey, this is pretty cool. I'd like to catch the VODs on this. Don't go to Kick. Don't go to Twitch. Watch everything on YouTube and help me get my watch hours. Okay, I'm back here. Okay, I don't know if everybody's back. I've got I got 10 seconds on my timer, so I'll just wait to make sure absolutely everybody's back in before we try tapping the book again. Now we know Gen is inside this book. It doesn't show it when you look at the little spinny thing here. It shows no Gen. You'd kind of expect he's kind of like right up there, right against the portal, staring at you or something, but maybe not because there's no like linking book back. So we're gonna touch the book again now that we know Gen's in here. He already knows this is a prison, so this is like the dumbest thing you could do. This is the dumbest way you could lose, but we're gonna do it anyway. Boop. Hi.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you.
Yep.
I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again.
Yeah.
It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history.
Oh.
The Dunny culture will be reborn. The lives of millions will be purified.
Oh, good.
Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
Okay, bye. What's funny is, like, what if you really bought into the idea of bringing the Dunny back? Like, maybe all these other worlds that were created, they didn't even ask to be born. And they're not real people. They're just, like, imaginary things from books. So, you know, maybe really you're doing the Dunny culture a solid. Maybe they're, like, the true people, and nobody else really is. You can't skip this, can you? Damn. This might hinder wanting me to go through all the different endings, but it's fine. Yeah, what if you just bought into it? So you're like, okay, well, I'll help Dad again because he's, I'm on the same path as him. I want to save Dunny culture. They seem like the true culture. Everybody else is just a bunch of savages. They're just imaginary fairy tale people anyway, so who cares how many people Gen has to kill in order to save the Dunny? The Dunny are who matter. The Dunny are the people that wrote the books anyways, right? If Gen is from Dunny and he went to a book writing guild or whatever, and then he's they're sort of like the gods of all those other books. They're all just fake book people anyway. Kill as many of them as you need to save Dunny because they were all made by Dunny anyway. You're sacrificing fake mortals to save the immortal gods who are dying and their culture is dying. Maybe somebody would buy into that and be like, oh yeah, I just got the good ending. I trapped Gen and then I released him again. Now he's saying that the Dunny people are going to be saved. I did it right. I saved the world. I got the good ending. Gen's the good guy. Nothing in this ending said that he wasn't. Although it did say you're trapped in a book forever. Okay, now before touching, go back to the Starry Expanse and open it. Oh, yeah. You could just refuse to touch it again. Oh, yeah. That'd be the only other way to end it, right? If you don't touch the book and you don't trap him, the only other way to end it would be to go back to the Expanse again without trapping Gen. Well, I guess or is there like another ending where you could... Thanks, Kitty. Welcome, by the way. I didn't even know you were there. Do you get a different ending if you free Catherine, then go open the Starry Expanse without trapping Gen? Oh, there's 8 possible endings? Oof. Okay, maybe we'll just see one more. Because this is not a skippable credit, I can only pause it, which is, that does not do what I want to do. So we'll see what happens if we just break the Starry Expanse. Then maybe I'll just watch the videos for the other ones later. We'll do 3 endings. We already saw the good endings. We'll just do two bad ones. Let's go. Start saved. Spoke with Catherine. Starry time? Yeah, right here. Catherine's not free. And we're right there. So what was it? 41331. Boop. Screw you, Catherine. I'm open this up. And we go over here and take that right on out. And we just do a little flippy thing of that. And we're going to go deeper. Has anybody ever done this with a microscope where you've cracked a slide or even just the slide cover by bringing the lens too close? Oh, it's an awful feeling. Even if it's just a slide cover, which are like super cheap. It's just an awful feeling. I found an all endings video, but it's 40 minutes long. I will not stream that. Y'all can look that up in your own time. This is a 1997 game. We don't need to watch it on the live stream. Go enjoy all the other Riven endings. I just wanted to see a couple of the bad endings. We saw the good one. We saw what happens if you just do the dumbest move possible and let yourself be trapped twice. And now we're going to break the Starry Expanse without... this one I could possibly see doing by accident, because maybe you don't know that this summons Atris, so you have no idea what you're doing here. Also use the prison book on Riven. Oh, I did that one. Actually, we saw that bad ending in a previous stream. We didn't see that tonight, but I did that on the previous stream. I got the prison book, and I was just like, well, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to touch it. So I touched it. I thought you did that on Tay. You can't do it on Tay. Oh, is it a different ending? I don't know. I touched the prison book somewhere, and I died. Oh, it's a different ending on Riven than on Tay? Okay. Well, let's break this. I'll watch the video at some point and see how it all goes. Oh, Atris. I'm calling you. Your papa's probably gonna kill you, though. It's gonna be a bad time. He's gonna come so disappointed. Just like when we disappointed him deliberately in Mist, just to see that ending. Oh! He didn't even come! It's like he knew. He was watching us from his books, and he's like, that guy screwed up. I'm not even gonna bother. I already know. If I go there again, my papa's gonna try to kill me. Catherine's not free. I ain't even touching that place. Riven can suck it. He just stayed in Dunny, shaking his head. Like, man, I sent the wrong savior. He was so disappointed he refused to show. That's the worst. He wouldn't even give us his presence. He's not even giving us a monologue right now. Like, I knew I couldn't trust him. He thrust himself into the Starry Expanse without doing anything we asked. Catherine remains behind bars. My father remains on the loose. And I remain without a champion. Until somebody else smarter than him buys this game. And some donuts. There's actually 10 endings? Oof. Okay, I'll watch them in my own time. You watch them in your own time. We're not gonna do the whole credit roll thing again. Let's just... I gotta get to sleep. If you didn't notice, and you're part of one of these states in the US that does this, we've already switched times. And it is now, like, extremely late for me. So I gotta get some sleep. Tomorrow will arrive all too soon. So, love your faces. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. If you're new to the stream, if you came over on the raid, I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Every stream is roughly 4 hours-ish, thereabouts. And we do deep dive topics on Wednesdays, critical thinking and philosophy sort of stuff. Thursdays are retro games. Right now we're playing the first of the Mother Earthbound RPGs for the Famicom. Fridays are enshrouded multiplayer days. It's a base building multiplayer game. Lots of fun. Loads of fun. Kind of like Breath of the Wild, Valheim, and Minecraft all put together in one. And then Saturdays, we're going through puzzle games. And right now, we're doing the entire Myst series. So if you love number 3 as much as everybody else seems to say they love number 3, don't miss it. Next Saturday will be the beginning of Myst 3. Whatever that game is called. I don't even know what it's called. I don't think Rand Miller would make an Atris monologue where he's cursing out the player. Probably not. Oh, Leader Nico, good to see you at the very last moment. Thanks for all you lurkers, your lurk supports. Oh, it's called Exile. Oh, okay, right on. All right, next Saturday, Exile. I'm going to take a few days off streaming. I'll be back again on Wednesday. I will see you all later on the flip side. Twitch, hang out for a minute. YouTube, Kick. I'm going to say goodbye to you guys now and catch you all in a few days. Love your faces. See ya.